Steelers Nation. Oh, man, did we get some news last night? Ben Roethlisberger has been put on the COVID list, and Mason Rudolph is going to be the starting quarterback today against the Detroit Lions at Heinz Field. Man, chat, what is going on? I hope everybody can hear me. We are trying out some new settings. Hopefully everything sounds good. Hopefully everything looks good. And this is the official first Kold Steel live stream. First watch party under the new name. Fiend says he can hear me. That's good news. I did some testing, but I always like to confirm with chat that everything sounds good. Moses, what's going on? The Fiend's in the building. It's your boy is in the building. E-Money, what's going on? Steel Twins, of course. Viewer says, I'm excited to see if Banner is a big upgrade or not. So am I. So am I. So am I. GT Show's in the building. He says, here we go. Mason, here we go. You guys let me know throughout the stream if there's any issues. Again, we're trying a lot of new things here today. I did a lot of testing all morning, which is unfortunate for me because I've been at this computer since probably 9 o'clock this morning and barely 8. But we're going to get through this stream. I promise. I promise. Chad, what's going on? He says, what's up, Kold Steel? And what's up, Steel Twins, of course. Let me see if I missed anybody. I know the Fiend's in the building. Mad513 is in the building. Steelers Freak says I got my... Oh, my God. Don't we all, man? Don't we all? The Hawk says, interested to see play at quarterback. Hopes are not high, but I am rooting for Mason to succeed. You know, that's kind of been the topic of discussion since yesterday. The fan base is completely split, and let's go ahead and look at the news story that we're referring to here. Ben Roethlisberger, placed on the COVID list, will miss Sunday's game, which, by the way, kickoff is in just a few minutes. GT Show says, I see the hat. Where can I cop one? You can go to steelyinzers.com. Link should be down in the description. And I also got other merch on there as well. We just added some Steel Twins and it's Jag-Off season flags. Don't know how long we're going to keep that up on the store, but yeah, man. Yeah, man. It came pretty quick too. That's the crazy thing. Shipping back in the summertime seemed to be a little delayed, but I guess the holidays are here, so they're trying to get things shipped out a lot quicker, which is awesome for the customer. But yeah, it's different. Says, of course we want Mason to succeed. I mean, who doesn't? But I have seen some people who are just not so happy about this. Not necessarily that Ben got COVID. It's more so that a lot of people don't believe in Mason Rudolph. And that's just the truth. Me personally, I mean, come on, you guys know. I don't hate anyone that puts the black and gold helmet on, man. Not me. I'm hoping Mason comes in today and makes a statement and any doubters get shut up, but we'll see what happens. It is the Lions. This is a team that the Steelers should, I say should, I mean, you could put that in all caps, should beat today. It's different. Says, does Ben actually have COVID? I mean, I would assume so. And I do believe that everybody on the roster is vaccinated. So take that for whatever you want. But let's see. Is the game on yet? Is the game on? And by the way, here is the official injury report. Chase Claypool will be out today. That's another person that's going to probably be... it's going to be a little rough. Chase Claypool out, as well as Ben Roethlisberger. And, of course, there's your injury report for the Lions. But, man, not the news that I was expecting today for sure. Let me go ahead and load up my... Where the hell is it? Man, why does this thing always turn off on me? Xfinity, come on, bro. Get your stuff together, man. Seriously. Why do I have no audio here? Why am I not getting audio from this? Just give me a second, guys. Xfinity's being stupid. E-Money says 5 straight today. 5 straight today. GT says, I will support whoever the Steelers quarterback is. Rudolph, Haskins, Ben, Duck. Don't ever say Duck again. Don't. Just stop with the Duck talk. All right, what is going on with Xfinity, man? All right, so apparently I'm not getting any audio from this. I don't know if it's the TV or if it's the computer. I have no idea. No freaking clue right now. Everything is set up correctly, so I don't know. You guys can still hear me in chat, right? Alrighty then. Trey says Steven Sims Jr. is playing Laugh Out Loud. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why the Steelers went that route, but Lee says, Steelers Nation, what's up? What is going on, Lee? Fiend says he can hear us. It's game time, yeah? Yeah, it is game time. I guess I'm watching this game without any audio. Oh my God, man. Let me see something real quick here. What is going on with this thing? What is going on with Xfinity today? Steel Twins have issues with their live streams going down. I'm having issues with audio. Like, really? That's what we're doing today? There we go. Okay, I guess I needed a new tab. I might be going back to Chrome, man. I've been using Microsoft's Edge for my browser, and so far today, it's been a buggy piece of crap. All right, can we turn that down? There we go. Perfect. Viewer says, could this be Ebron's revenge game? Oh, man, that's a good question. I hope so, for our sake. But you guys already know, man. It's Pat Freiermuth season. And I'm glad you asked that question because last week I got a lot of I don't want to say hate, but people were a little upset that there wasn't a Muth emoji for those who are subscribed to KSN, formerly JBN. But if you are a member and if you're not, please consider doing so. It helps the channel. And I did shoot a video yesterday, a channel upgrade or channel update, I should say. And I ended up not releasing it because I want to re-record it. But the Discord, we're going to be making my Discord channel. We're going to be converting that to a different name. And it's going to be opened up to the public, meaning anybody, whether you're a part of the team or not, can access the Discord. And the reason we're doing that is because I want to make it to where, and I forgot to mute my mic. Where the hell is, or my phone? We want to make it open so that all Steelers fans can be a part of the Discord, and hopefully that opens up some doors. But there will be private sections for KSN members. But again, if you want to become a member, write down, and that's Casey Hampton. That is my boy Casey Hampton on the screen. If you guys don't know, man, Casey Hampton, Jesus. One of the greatest defensive players we've ever had. And he is a Super Bowl champion. But if you want to join, $4.99 a month. It's down below, right next to the subscribe button. And you can do so by going to the blue button. Let's try to shoot for, man, I'm going to try to keep this low. Let's shoot for 50 likes today if you guys can. If you're viewing, hit the like button. Trey says, I want Najee to ball out. Hell yeah, man. Speaking of which, the ball has just been kicked off, and here we go. Ray McLeod is, not going to go anywhere. And, of course, Detroit's coming out fired up. And we're going to see Mason Rudolph and the Steelers offense for their first drive of the game. Right now, they're talking about the field conditions. The field conditions are actually very slippery today, so that could be interesting. Especially for Harris. Steelers Freak says, at the 17-yard line, Ray has not been It's not been that great. There we go. Phone is on vibrate. And what is up with the camera? Mason Rudolph's going to complete his first pass to James Washington. No idea how many yards. It was a very short gain. I hope that the Steelers offensive coordinator and Mike Tomlin are not going to give Mason a very small playbook. I mean, this guy's been practicing with the number ones pretty much all season, and he had a lot of reps this week in practice. So let's open the floodgates. Hands it off to Najee, who's going to pound the ball down for the first down of the game. And that's what you want to see. That is what you want to see. I swear to God, man, if Mason performs today, it's going to open a floodgate of questions. Good questions. Good discussions. Seriously. The Fiend says, feed Najee, man. Feed the beast. Yeah, let's do it. Rock the Naj, as Lee says. Shout out to Pittsburgh Dad, man. Can't wait to see his reactions. Najee with some great moves. Get some positive yards there with another handoff to our rookie running back, who's been having a fairly good season, in my opinion. Started off rough, obviously. I mean, he's a rookie, but he's starting to progress a little bit. Defensive ranks right now, rushing for the Lions is 29th overall, and their passing defense is 14th. So, I mean, it's looking good. It's looking good. Mason, oh God, what the hell was that? That was a high snap, and he's going to go down the field and finds Ray. And I already like what I'm seeing from Mason. The only thing we need to worry about today is if any kind of pressure gets on him if he makes a mistake. But right now, off the bat, I mean, the reaction there, unbelievable. Mason does a nice little shoulder shuffle there. Look at that, boom. Oh my God, man, this guy right now. A bell with the terrible towel emojis in the chat. Let's go, man. I'm excited today. I'm really excited today. Mason hands it off to Harris, who's going to fight for a tough, what looks like maybe 2 or 3 yards there. I love what I'm seeing from this offense. Steel Cannon, what's going on? He says, even if Mason does good, he ain't going to be the starter for the rest of the season. That's unfortunate, though. It's early in the game. I really want to compose myself here and not go off the rails or jump ahead or, anything remotely like that. But I like what I'm seeing from Mason in comparison to what I've been seeing from Ben. How did he complete that? Mason just threw a laser, which honestly looked a little scary at first, but it went right to Ebron. They're going to be just short of a first down, 3rd and 3. Viewer says, so is Banner not playing? I have no idea. The rumor has been, or what I've been seeing, is Banner's supposed to be getting some reps today, but so far, as Trey says here, Banner hasn't been put in yet. Mason drops back, looking, goes downfield. Oh man, that's going to be a pass interference. Mason Rudolph already targeting James Washington, his former college teammate. They go down the left side of the field, and it's looking like it's going to be pass interference. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. Thank you, Clark, 4th-year referee there, for that call. Thank you. Let's look at the replay, though. I have a feeling, I guarantee you, the cornerback was not looking back at the ball here. Let's see. Which is a big no-no. Yeah, you can't do that. See, right there, boom. Cornerback's not looking back at the quarterback or the ball specifically. And that will be pass interference every time. You got to be having eye contact with the ball if you're going to do that. Mason hands it off to Harris, who is going down the field and gets another Steelers first down. Oh, my God. Got the terrible towel, by the way, today. Might be a little bugged due to the camera, but, you know, for the rest of the season, man, we're rocking with the legendary terrible towel. What are we calling this thing? I mean, it's got to have some good luck to it. The Jason Gilden terrible towel. What a run by Harris there. Mason hands it off to Harris again, who, even though gets tripped up there behind the line of scrimmage, he still finds a way to get a yard or two. .541 rushing yards on the season for Harris so far. Not bad. Yeah, Bleezy says Harris is scoring here. It feels this has definitely got to be a scoring drive. Yeah, Steelers Freak says gets 2 out of nothing. I mean, I'll take that all day. When the line messes up, he still finds a way to get some yardage. Mason drops back, looks, throws, just overthrows Pat Freiermuth. He had the right target there. Woo. I like Mason's read so far. That just was a little high for Pat Freiermuth, man. And Bell says, let's get a touchdown. I like the selection there from Mason. 3rd and 8. This is it right here. We got to get something going here. Mason. He's looking. Drops back. Goes towards the end zone. Wide open James Washington for a touchdown. Let's go. Oh, my God, man. Mason Rudolph comes in this game, puts his dick on the table, tells everyone in Steelers Nation that has all the doubt in the world about this guy to shut up. And I'm excited, man. Twins told me today, hey, man, you should wear your Mason Rudolph jersey. Unfortunately, I can't find it. No idea where the hell I put it, but I wish I had it. Because goddamn, man. What a drive. What a drive by Mason Rudolph in the offense. Without Ben Roethlisberger, without Chase Claypool, and James Washington all over this drive, man. Oh, wow. E-Money says touchdown. Matt513, or Mad513, my apologies, says Banner suited up, ? I don't know. Steel Twin says J-Dub, Oklahoma State connection, still strong. Let's go. Is that their first? I don't think that's their first connection or first touchdown in the NFL, is it? Those two. I know they had some preseason stuff, but. McBride, he says, don't go full Yinzer unless you're urinating tree. Listen, man. Mason, just let me sell Mason Rudolph. Is anyone else physically watching this game? You don't feel a difference here between him and Ben? I'm not talking about overall careers, okay? Let's just put that out the window and talk about now. I'm just saying, I know it's the Detroit Lions, but goddamn, man, it just feels different. Steeler63 says, just worried he would throw it too high like the previous throw to Muth. I mean, that's any quarterback, though. Not every pass is going to be perfect, right? My biggest concerns with Mason is sometimes the decision-making when pressure is applied. But whether or not we see that today against this Detroit Lions team, I don't know. I don't know. But of course, what I'm about to say, I'm not a Steeler. I'm not the coach. I'm not the guy who runs that team. But if I was, I'd have the balls, man. Especially, we'll have to see how the rest of this game plays out. But right now, at this moment, if he continues to play the way he just did, I'm sorry, but he's throwing better than what Ben is. Very composed. I mean, guys, did you see that one snap where Green shot it right over Mason's head? He's able to catch it. Has the audacity to pump fake the corner and then throws it down the field. I mean, come on. Beautiful, man. Call me Yinzer. I don't give a damn. That's why we started steelyinzers.com. Definitely go over there and get your merch today. I will be plugging that all throughout the stream, so just a fair warning. And as I said at the start of the stream, man, I'm going to shoot for 50 likes today. Hopefully you guys make that happen. It's different. Says, whoa, slow down. Slow down a little bit, man. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh, there you go. Look at that Watt. Not using him in the offense, but on special teams, he's making all kind of plays. Woo! That boy's fired up too, man. He's fired up. He's got me fired up. I'm about to run through this damn wall over here. Mad513 says, let's go. Derek Watt, baby. Wow. And here comes golf, which is just bizarre. You know, the Lions and the Rams swapping quarterbacks. All right, defense. How many sacks is Watt? Chat, tell me. Got a flag. Is this going to be a false start? Yes, sir. Yeah, man. The local band says the Watt brothers are a different breed, man. That family DNA, man, it's something. It is something. That is a football family to the core. E-Money with a great point here. He says, if the Titans lose today, and of course, if we win, Steelers could be number one in the entire AFC. That is night and day compared to like 4 weeks ago. Bands are saying 4 sacks for TJ today, man. I'd love to see it. Let's go. Lions are going to run the ball. They're going to go nowhere. Steelers defense wraps that up real quick. Minka, I believe, on the tackle there. McBride says Steelers win by 24 points. Any takers, man? I'll take you up on that. And that's going to be a screenplay, and I believe that is Joe Hayden who's going to wrap up that one. Bringing up, I believe, 3rd down already. So 3rd and long for the Detroit Lions. Hayden with a great tackle. The Fiend says I blow the Lions out 125-0 in Madden. Game review. Oh, man, don't do that. You've seen this team lose to the 2019 Raiders. Let's just let this game organically build, and that's going to be Highsmith's going to get the saving tackle there. I don't know what Watt was doing there. It looked like he kind of gave up, but maybe he thought somebody else was going to come in there. But Highsmith is going to make this a 3-and-out for the Lions. And, of course, the Browns are showing highlights. The Browns just scored a touchdown on New England. Be nice if they lost. New England, do your damn job, man. Just borrow Tom Brady for the weekend. I don't know. Very good point, Lee. No NFL game is easy. We've learned that lesson many times. And Ray McLeod's going to get some yardage there on the punt. Ooh, Mason Rudolph came out there fired up, man. I like it. See that's leadership right there, man. God, I swear, I hope he throws like 6 touchdowns today. I'm all for it. I want 6 touchdowns for Mason Rudolph. Let's go. Y'all gonna hate me today, man. I'm just gonna be putting Mason Rudolph on top shelf territory, man. Local band says Brady threw an interception in their own 30. Damn. Oof. I mean, see, look, even Tom Brady makes mistakes. Even Tom Brady makes mistakes. Let's hope we get some Friar Mute action so you guys can use the new emoji. Let me know what you guys think of that, by the way, if I did a good job with it or not. And keep giving me suggestions. Of course, I'd like to add more emojis, but we can't do that until we get more members. That's the way YouTube made it. Kind of sucks, but if we can start converting more people over to KSN, Kold Steel Nation, it'll be a good thing, man. It'll be a good thing. And I have more plans to kind of make that more lucrative for those who end up signing up. Let's see. Pull this up. We're at a commercial break, by the way. All right, I told you guys, man, I'm going to be plugging it all day because we added new merch, man. SteelYinzers.com. All new Steel Twins and Kold Steel merchandise. As you guys can see, the hat I'm wearing is actually the one right here. This is the specific hat that I'm wearing. It is stitched. Has the Steel Yinzers logo on the back. And it comes in 2 sizes, extra large and small, medium. So I'm obviously wearing the extra large because I got a big ass head. We added some mugs too, man. Kold Steel, we got the Run the Ball. It's Jagoff season flag, which I actually just ordered. I'm going to put that bitch outside. We even added a little bomber jacket, man, with the Steel Yinzers logo on it. And of course, we got the new Mute t-shirt right there. So there you go, man. That is some of the new merchandise on the shop. And you guys can definitely support the channel by picking up some merch of your own. So here we go. Mason, play action, dumps it off to Derek Watt, who's going to go down. It looks like he's going to be a yard shy of a first down. Man. Steelers 63 says a rare use of Derek Watt. I mean, I don't know what this offense is, but I like it. Let's keep this going. Stickers, what's going on? Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Stickers, Superior Iron Man. Man, what a name. What a name. 2nd and 2 here for the Steelers. Mason, they do a little toss, but they're going to run into each other. Ray McLeod, oh man, because of that, it's going to cause the Steelers to lose some yardage there. Damn it. That would have been a first down, I'm sure. Yeah, it was Harris that ran into Ray McLeod. I like what I saw from Ray there, trying to get the yardage back. I think he made the right choices. It's just that contact between him and Harris really screwed that up. 3rd and 4. Mason drops back, looking. It's going to go down, and he just a little high over Deontay Johnson. Otherwise, that should have been a touchdown. Steelers 63 says Mason throws are sailing too high. Yeah, that was just a little high there for Deontay Johnson. If that was Chase Claypool, maybe that would have been a... I don't know, though. Was Deontay Johnson a little late there to get, the turn around? I don't know. Either way, the connection's off. That was looking like it was going to be a good drive. Oh, of course, your boy. Yeah, for sure, man. He's going to be a little rusty. Yeah, Steel Twin says more Mute on 3rd down. No Ebron. Come on, man. What are the Steelers doing? I agree 100%, man. The Hawk says wide open, too high. Too high. Mason threw it just a little too high there. Yeah, Game Review says he doesn't have a good connection with Deontay. Well, again, I want to say this. I don't know if there's much truth to that. But Mason has practiced with the number ones pretty much every week of the season. And I just read a report before I went live that he actually practiced with the first team a lot this week in comparison to previous ones. So, yeah. Your boy says Muth could have had a touchdown on the first drive if Mason got it down. Yeah. That was 100% going to be a first down there. E-Money says, yeah, Ben wasn't practicing a lot all year. Maybe that's why Mason just looks more comfortable with this offense in comparison to Ben. I don't know. Steel Twin says, still early. Mason hasn't played since preseason. I like your guys' thinking here, man. You're keeping it honest. Not trying to necessarily make excuses, but, and I've said this for so many weeks, man. You're not going to win every drive. You're not going to win every game. I still like what I'm seeing from Mason in this game in comparison to previous ones. Still waiting for the commercial break here. Yeah, we are still up, man. We definitely are, man. 7-0. 7-0. By the way, the scoreboard is below, as always. You guys let me know if you like how that looks. I might try out some different ones next week. We'll see. We will see. Hopefully you guys like the new setup here too as well. All right, here we go. Lions offense back on the field. Can the Steelers defense come up with another either 3-and-out or a turnover? And I think that's just going to be short of a first down for the Lions as they get one of their first positive plays in this game. Lions go right up the middle there. Casey Hampton would not like that. Casey Hampton is at the game today, so Steelers defense might want to step it up here. I like that the Steelers are starting to bring some of those Super Bowl XL players to the games instead of living in the 70s all the time. So it's nice to see some of those guys on the field, or at the game, I should say. 2nd and 1 for the Lions. Oh, wow. Edmonds read that one. He saw it. He was like a shark in the water with blood. And he just goes down and cracks this guy, and that's going to be a loss of yards. Unreal, man. Oh, man, look at that. Almost a fumble, too. I saw it, man. Edmonds was reading that play. Hit Swift, just lit his ass up. 3rd and 4 now for the Steelers defense. And they're going to hand the ball off here, and I believe that's going to be Highsmith who's going to stop it short. Which would be the second time 2 drives back-to-back where Highsmith. Unreal defense there, man. They had 1 yard to get a first down, and the Steelers turned this to another 3-and-out. As Steel Twin said, Highsmith on the 3rd down again. Speaking of which, Twins, sent you guys in the chat. We talked about it last night. When halftime comes, ladies and gentlemen, we're not going to be doing what we used to do where we go away. We're going to be talking about the game. And I'm going to see if the Steel Twins can call in at halftime just to give us their thoughts on the game as well. That is going to be something we're going to be doing going forward. And those who join KSN will have opportunities to call in future weeks as well during the halftime report. So there's a new change to the channel. I'm still trying to get a schedule together to work out other live streams throughout the week. You guys wanted more live streams. We're going to be giving more live streams here on the channel. I really thought about doing a video last night or going live last night with the Big Ben news, but me and the Twins were watching AEW last night, which is wrestling. And the pay-per-view really wasn't that great, but won't get into that. But yeah, man, Twins, I'm going to see if I can get them to call in at halftime. Your boy says, need a touchdown here and make it 14-0 for the first half. That would be nice. I think they can get more than that. Honestly. We're still in the first quarter. I think the Steelers can at least put up 21. With the way the offense is looking now. Just saying. Just saying, bro. God, man, I'm probably not, but I can't be the only one that hates these damn commercials, bro. Jesus. How many commercials do you need? We're at 22 likes now. Again, I want to try to get us to 50. 50 likes is the goal for this, which is pretty low, honestly, but. Is there a way to do... Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to figure something out here. There we go. Your boy says in 6 minutes, though? Man, listen. Oh, you're talking about the first quarter? I thought you meant the first half. RK, what is going on? He says, how do you join the KSN membership? Let me show you guys real quick. So if you're on the page here, which it's not showing, what the hell? Why is it not showing the one that I wanted to? Or is it? I don't know. What are we looking at here? Ah, that's why. Okay, give me a second, guys. I see what happened here. Okay. I got it. I see what happened. Where the hell is it at? And Deontay Johnson's going to get a catch there. So there we go. I don't know what happened there, but what you want to do is you're watching the video here. There's going to be a blue join button. Now, this is on desktop, of course. And all you got to do is click that blue button here. Want to join the channel, obviously, you got to be signed in. But this is where you would do it right here, where it has the join button. And that's how you get into the KSN membership. And it is $4.99 a month. Of course, YouTube gets a portion of that, so it is what it is. And that's going to be caught by McLeod. First down Steelers. Mason Rudolph, man. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you. All he has to do is clean up a few things, and I'm telling you, this guy is solid. I'm not going to put him in franchise quarterback territory yet, but I like what I see. I like what I see. And that was a throw on the run, too. Game Review says, okay, Mason. I can't wait to get on Twitter. I hope Mason keeps performing right now. I'm serious. I can't wait to get on Twitter. By the way, follow me on Twitter. I'm back on Twitter. You can follow me at Kold, and that play's going to be blown up. Damn it. Follow me at Kold Steel 412. That is the, and that's Kold with a K, by the way. Bad timing for the screen, I agree. Now, in all fairness, James Washington really didn't do a good job at blocking on that, but Steelers Freak says BS screens. I know, man. We're all sick of them. We are. 2nd and 12 for the Steelers. Mason drops back, looks, dumps it off to Balaj, who, honestly, that drop was probably a good thing because he was going to get blown up, but All right, 3rd and 12 for the Steelers. Mason in shotgun formation, drops back. He's looking downfield, and it's going to be picked off. God damn it. He overthrew his receiver again, bro. E-Money says, wow, the timing on that, god damn it, man. Mason just threw a pick to the Lions. He overthrew, and I wasn't sure who that was. Let's see, who was that? Of course, the screen's so zoomed out. That was Balaj. You know what? Y'all can hate me. I don't care. I think that was on Balaj, bro. He did not have his eyes back looking at the quarterback, and it went right over his head. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Goff's going to go down the field, and he has a wide open man, and Joe Hayden almost picks it off. Joe Hayden almost picks it off there. Bleezy says that's why you shouldn't overhype Rudolph. Listen, Ben throws picks too, man. Let's not pretend like Ben isn't out here throwing interceptions. He's got a few on his belt this season as well. Let's not do that bullshit. Let's go back to Ben in the playoffs last season in the most crucial of games. How many interceptions did he throw in that one? If you're going to shit on Mason, you got to shit on Ben too. I'm sorry. And the Steelers defense steps up there. And I believe that was Joe Schobert on the tackle. Defense is solid so far in this game. 3rd and 10 for the Lions once again. Cam says that was Mason's fault. I mean, maybe. We've been saying it all game. His passes are a little high. They're a little high. He's got to correct that. And that's going to get blown up, and that's going to be another 3 and out for the Lions, and that was TJ Watt. So Mason's going to get back on the field and hopefully redeem himself here. Corey says Mason was looking good before that pick, and I don't think it was his fault. I mean, it can go either way. Maybe Mason put it in the wrong spot, but I still think Balaj. I don't know why Balaj was out there. If I have a feeling if Harris was in on that play, he would have caught that. But I'll let the Mason haters get that one. You can have that. That's yours. You can have that one. You can hold that above your head. I'm just not ready to call Mason a terrible quarterback. I'm just not. I'm not going to put him in the franchise quarterback, but I'm going to say he's a guy you could plug in there like we have him right now. And maybe he can produce or progress with more time on the field. Steelers 63 says Mason was high and behind. Hope that pick does not wreck him. That's been the biggest criticism of Mason prior to this game was pressure. He does not do well under pressure, whether it's throwing picks or whatever. Man in motion. We're going to hand it off to Harris, who's going to get some yards here, 2 or 3. The Hawk says, like I said, regardless of the offense, I feel a shutout coming. They can't move on our defense. Defense is good. They're always just way too bad. And we're going to get another commercial. Jesus. It's different, says Najee's foot, man. What am I missing? I know he had the foot injury throughout the week. Bell says Banner is waiting on the sideline. I don't know what they're doing with Banner. I have no clue, man. Doesn't make much sense to me either, if you want me to be honest. if you want me to be honest. Your boy says, now I want 28-0 at the half, please. Yeah, Mason's got to make up for that pick. That's the thing. You throw an interception, you got to come out in your next drive, and a touchdown is a must. Trey says Najee seems shaky. Well, we'll see. Let's get a stat update, man. Mason Rudolph right now, 9 for 13. Not bad. 58 yards in the air, 1 touchdown, and of course that 1 interception, which is unfortunate. Harris, 7 carries, 33 yards on the ground. His longest being 11 yards. And then from the receiver, I can't believe this, Ray McLeod right now leading the way. 3 receptions, 25 yards, 17 being his longest. And then, of course, James Washington with the 1 and only touchdown so far. So there you go. There you go, man. Swift right now, 5 carries, 11 yards for the Lions. Steelers defense is definitely doing their job. Steel Twin says, I think the offense should have more points, but it's still early time to strike. But again, I mean, I feel like we're putting Mason in such a high place, and then we treat Ben differently, and it makes no sense to me. It's 7-0. We're heading into the second quarter. Right now, actually. And Ben Roethlisberger hasn't done much either throughout this season. I mean, so far right now, it kind of feels like the same old same. So, and that one's going to go to McLeod and almost be intercepted again. Jesus, man. Jesus. Almost picked off the ricochet, says Steelers 63 here. And I will be switching the camera back. Give me a second. I'm going to get some water. Third and 6 for the Steelers now. Come on, Mason. Let's go. Let's go, man. Mason drops back, hits McLeod, who's going to get blown up. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that play calling was. Did the Steelers offensive coordinator and did Tomlin just put the clamps down on Mason for that pick? Man, what is with this screen shit? Too many short throws, bro. We don't need to do that with him. This is stupid. This is fucking stupid. This team, man. You got a guy who has an arm who can get the ball down the field, and you choose to do that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They just ran down the left side of the field on that punt and almost took it to the house. Thank God for Derek Watt and Harvin, who got in on the tackle there. Watt was, man, I'm telling you, he was hauling ass up to that sideline. E-Money says, punter is a lifesaver. Yeah, man. That was close. That man had speed going down the left side of the field. You don't want to see that. So now the Lions are going to have great field position. And Devin Bush is going to wrap up that one for a short gain for the Lions. Second and 3. Bleezy says, I always want to see Haskins in too. Well, unfortunately, you know, I like Haskins as well, but I still think he needs time to develop as well. And the Lions are going to get the first down of the game for their team. Comes in the second quarter. So, I mean, the defense still performing very well. Oh, wow. What a fucking pass there by the Washington football team. E-Money says, I don't get why they say hike and throw it away. Probably because of the offensive line, if I'm being honest. I'm still not sold on them either. And that's going to be handoff and goes for a touchdown. And that is going to make it 6-7. And the Steelers, not the first time this season, they're struggling against the run. Wow. Wow. And that's why special teams, you can't allow a guy to get that far up the field. Offensively, the Steelers need to open the goddamn playbook. We need to stop this fucking short pass shit. We just have to. I don't know if Canada's doing it, Tomlin, I don't know who's making those calls, but they're the wrong calls. For the love of God. For the love of God, we have to stop these short passes, man. It is stalling drives, and your defense is going to get tired. And as far as stopping the run, I don't know what's going on in that department, but I have a feeling not having Tuitt is really starting to show. I love Tuitt. I understand. Get better, bro. But with him being gone, it has affected us in a bad way. And we didn't do a good job replacing him. I understand, before the season started, obviously you didn't think, this whole Tuitt situation would go down, but Jesus, man, right before the trade deadline, the Steelers should have made a move. The Fiend, I don't know, bro. I think all of us are wondering, is Randy Fichtner calling in shots here? I don't know. But I know this upcoming offensive drive, something's got to look different. It's got to look more like that first one. My God. Yeah, exactly, E-Money. Tyson being out. I mean, it's not just one player, but I'm being honest. Tuitt being gone, it's a big deal. And it sucks for me as a fan because I'm a big Tuitt guy. I love Tuitt's game. Love Tuitt's game. And miss him on the field. Steel Twin says that return is the life the Lions needed. Shaking my head. Offense sucks right now. Handcuffed once again. And that's the issue. That is the issue. Being handcuffed. And again, I want you guys to call in at half. Let me go ahead and make sure that's set up, actually. All right, I got my phone set up with the Roadcaster. The Hawk says, I loved Woodley's game, but was his time off the field worth the money? Starting to see similarities with Tuitt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know the answer to this defense. And I agree with E-Money, man. He says every game is a close game. It pisses me off. It pisses me off as well. Nicole says, put Haskins in. I don't think that's going to be possible, unfortunately. Mad513 says, this is crazy. Now, guys, let's be clear here. We got a long game yet. We still got a game here. So Jefferson, who just scored for the Lions, he's on the sideline in a lot of pain. He's in a lot of pain right now. V's, what's going on? He says, yo, what's going on, bro? What you think about that game against Miami? Oh, shit. Cannon says maybe Mason INT is affecting the play calling, which I disagree with. That's kind of what I was going to. Did they just put the clamps down on Mason after that pick? If so, it's fucking stupid. It is stupid. You got to let this guy go out there and do what he does. Speaking of Mason, under center right now, 1st and 10 for the Steelers. Just under 13 minutes here, and we're going to get a potentially false start. So we're already off to a bad start on this drive. E-Money says Friar Meef has 1 target. Come on, that's because Ebron's back in, which, why? I mean, I know Ebron had that catch, but why? Knox says, I'm rooting for you guys next week, but not this week. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, V says, I had a feeling the Ravens would lose. We were due for a wake-up call. That's going to be handed off to Harris, who gets nowhere. So 3rd down or 2nd down. Forgot that first one was taken back a few yards. 2nd and 15 for the Steelers. Yeah, if Swift goes, Chad, I mean, that's going to be rough for the Lions. For sure. I hate this fucking chair, by the way. Love the Steelers logo on it, but I hate this fucking chair. I need a new chair. Let's start a GoFundMe, man. I don't know. These damn chairs are not cheap. I need a new chair, though. It's becoming uncomfortable. 3 years, time for a new one. 2nd and 15. Mason throws it to Ray McLeod for a positive yards. Of course, the Lions are going to push him back a few. Wow, they gave us... I mean, I'll take it. 3rd and 8. It looked like they took us back like 3 yards. 4 yards. Come on, stretch the field for Glove. I swear to God, if we get a screen here, I'm going to break something. I am going to break something. Oh my God, I was going to say, what kind of pass was that? But it's going to be caught by Deontay Johnson, who's just going to go down to the ground. I don't know if I like that. You got to take some contact. Mason's going hurry up offense. So that is a 1st down for the Steelers. That was a wobbly pass, though. Mason, we got a flag. Mason's going down the field, gets a man. Deontay Johnson for a catch, but we have a flag. Lee says good pass and catch. A lot of Steelers fans booing right now. $12 players on the defense. So 1st down for the Steelers. Yeah, they're booing the referees. Like, how long does it take you to get a fucking play or a penalty figured out here? My God. What week are we in now? Week 10? Come on. Chad, man, I know, bro. It's frustrating, and that's going to be a toss to Ray. What the fuck was that? That's what you're referring to. So you guys are actually ahead of me a little bit, unfortunately. Thank God I got the low latency set up for YouTube. Oh, man, that would be bad. What was that? And as Bands just said, these screen passes are killing this team. You know why? You know why that is? You're relying on guys who don't normally block to make blocks. That's the problem. That's the issue. All right, 2nd and 9. Mason drops back. He's looking down the field, and he's going to hit Ray, who gets blown up, but does make the catch. Oh, my God. What a hit. And what a way to keep a hold of the ball by McLeod. Oh, man, he got fucking popped. What a catch. We got another flag here as Mason is going to throw that one out of bounds. It's going to be offsides on the defense. Bell says, holy shit. Man, that was a hit right there. Wow. More props to Ray, though, for holding on to that, giving the Steelers a first down. So, again, offsides on the defense, which is going to give us 5 yards, 1st and 5. And so far, this drive's looking pretty solid. Pretty solid drive here by Mason. And they're going to hand it off to Harris, who pounds up the field here for a good positive yards. Steelers freak says Ray has Boswell beat now. 2nd and 3 for the Steelers. Damn, what a catch, though. That was a great catch by Ray, man. Very good catch. Second and 3. Mason under center. Tosses it out to Harris, who's going to go up the field for a 1st and more. And that is why you draft a guy like Harris, because that play was looking very dark and grim. And he found a way to juke to the inside. Found himself a lane. That is what you want right there. Arguably, though, I think Green was holding on that, just to be fair. I could be wrong, but it looked a little bit like a hold. So 1st down for the Steelers. Mason hands it off to Harris again, who gets some more yards. Oh, Jesus. Dotson limping off the field. That does not look good. That does not look good. Wow. And Najee with a wide open lane is going to get another 1st down and more. They're definitely going to put the ball in Harris's hands the rest of the game. He is on pace right now for potentially 100 yards if they keep giving him the ball and he keeps producing this way. Wow. Mason puts a man in motion, handoff to Harris, who looks like he's going to get a touchdown. Let's go. Najee Harris, there is a flag, but I do believe that is a touchdown. There is a flag on the play, though. Wow, they're going to say holding on the offense. On Dan fucking Moore, who continues to play like shit throughout this season. I know he's a rookie, but goddamn, bro. Like, yeah, it was kind of holding. Fuck! Damn it. And Harris is on the sideline. First and goal for the Steelers. Mason drops back. He's looking. Gets it off to Freiermuth for some positive yards. And we got the Muth chant in the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some Muth love in the chat, especially those with the KSN memberships, man. Muth with a catch. There we go. We got some Muth action, man. There it is, a bell. I think you're the first one with they use the Muth, the new Muth emoji. Second and goal for the Steelers. Mason is going to do another little stupid screen pass to Deontay Johnson for probably 2 yards. What an idiot fucking decision there. Oh, man. Yeah, I agree. Steelers freak. That's a bullshit call. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I do not like it at all. By the way, props to the Steelers. They drained the clock here on this drive, man. We are now heading into 5 minutes left in the first half. Third and goal. Mason looks. Another stupid dump off, but it's going to go to Pat, who tumbles his way down. He's going to be just shy of a touchdown. And actually, that was White. I'm sorry. That was White. Or was it? No, it was Pat. Why the fuck did they show... Cameraman, fuck you, man. Confusing me like that. I knew that was Freiermuth. Oh, come on, Tomlin. I would go for it, bro. We're going to settle for a field goal. What a crock of shit right there. Why not just give it to Harris there? All right, well, 10-7. E-Money says, wow, another dogfight. 10-7 is the score. And the Lions are going to be getting the ball back here after the commercial. And I agree with Cannon. It's all Moore's fault, man. All you had to do was get a nice little push on the guy, and instead you held him. And Harris's touchdown got taken away. Unreal. Unfreaking real. It's different says, nah, the field goal was right call. I know, man. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. And I have a lot of confidence in the run game. I really do. We only needed a few yards. These fucking commercials, bro. Hey, Rad, what's going on? He says another close game against the inferior opponent. Nothing changes. Nothing changes, man. I actually agree with you. So where we at here on likes? We got 35 likes, 50 people in chat. Let's see if we can get to 50 likes, man. We have enough people in here to get to 50. Matt513 says, hit that like button. Yeah, man, hit the like button. Let's shoot for 50. I'm putting it very low today. I really am. Yeah, the Hawk says you mean safe call. It was the safe call. All right. Just making sure everything's good to go for halftime. Jared Goff, what? Something happened to Jared Goff, but he is coming back out. And we do have rain down on the field now. It was scheduled to rain at today's game. It's going to be cold and wet, man. That's rough. Bell says, can we please see Banner? Again, I don't know what's going on with that. And that's a good return for the Lions. Steel Twin says Dotson is out. Damn, it did not look good when he was coming off the field at all. That did not look good at all. Joe Hayden, damn questionable. Yeah, Heinz Field does not have a good reputation as far as the field conditions. Lions hand it off here, and that's going to be close to it. It is going to be a first down. Unreal. Wow. Yeah, Hayden is questionable to come back. He has a foot injury. We got Steelers dropping in this game because of the field conditions. Not going to be good, bro. Matt says, can we not tackle? Apparently not. Apparently not. And the Lions are creeping up on midfield already. And Goff overthrows his receiver there. Cameraman is drunk. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's some good news. The Patriots, 14-7. Oh, no, it's 21-7. Even better. Wow. So the Browns are down big. That's good news. Now we need the Steelers to step up here. We cannot allow them to score before the half. I mean, come on. Steelers Freak says pressure Goff all the time, man. Third and 6. Can the Steelers get another stop on third down? Let's go, guys. Under 3 minutes to go and counting. Goff drops back. And that's a wobbly pass, and I think he's going to be short. He did make the catch, but I don't think that was a first down. It is not. It's 4th and 1, and the Lions have to make a decision now. Heinz Field's playing some Jay-Z, man. Some Hove. 4th and 1, the Lions are going to go for it. And I got a feeling they're going to run the ball here. I think they're going to run it, and they do. And he's going to get a first and more. Jesus. Man, our running defense ranking has got to be tanking. Unreal. And that was Minka who missed the tackle. Wow. Wow, so the Lions are going to still have the ball here with a first down. They are approaching scoring territory at this point. Not good. Not good. Unreal. I don't even know what to say. Lee Pate says, poor tackling, man. Poor tackling. If that ain't the story of the day. Steeler 63 says Swift is a load. to bring down, and he is getting the better of the defensive line, which is definitely the issue right now. Of course, I think that was their game plan all along. So, yeah, E-Money, that's a good point. They get the ball at the start of the third quarter, so that's not good. If they score here, that's some scary stuff, man. That is some scary stuff right there. Trying to find if there's a place for injuries. Code says opposite day. Opposite day. Steelers Freak says inside linebackers are ghosting. They are. Yeah, chat says, I hope the Steelers draft former Steelers Joey Porter's son in the next year's draft. Now, of course, he plays a different position than his father, and that would, honestly, I'd be welcome to that. I'd love that. I'm a big Joey Porter fan, so having his son would be kind of wild to me. One minute and 56 seconds here for the Lions in a 10-7 game. Rain is coming down. It's cold and rainy in Hines. And they're going to hand the ball off again. You know, with this rain coming down, this is where the Steelers need to start trying to strip the ball. The Hawk says, don't think it will happen. He's going to go top 15. Again, though, I would love that. That would be nuts for me. And going into next season, that's going to be a need for the Steelers. So, I mean, it makes sense. Handoff there. And Swift's going to get some more yards for the Lions with 1 minute approaching left in the second quarter. Knox says Chase Young got hurt. Wow. Lots of injuries today in the NFL, huh? Third and 3. This is going to be big right here. 47 seconds and counting. This is a big down right here. Oh, my God. They're going to go to the outside and get a first down and more. And he hurdles. Oh, my God. Swift is going to hurdle on the left side. The Steelers were going for the middle. The defense played the middle of the field, and they just allowed this guy to go to outside. Hurdles a guy, and Minka forces him out of bounds. Wow. 30 seconds left on the clock. Of course, they still have 3 timeouts as well. I think they're going to run Swift the rest of this drive. And he's going to go nowhere there, and they're probably going to burn a timeout here. Which they do. 24 seconds. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Again, on that drive, the Steelers were looking at the middle of the field. And the Lions said, you know what? We're just going to take this thing on the outside and go down the left side of the field. And then our guy Swift's going to hurdle your defense. Oh, boy. Matt513 says, of course. Of course. Is any of us surprised right now? Honestly. The Hawk says, this is the Lions, by the way. Just a reminder, not the Titans. But our defense from a running style, it's been suspect all year. I go back to that Seahawks game, man. Even last week. "24 seconds, second and goal, golf. And it was almost intercepted by Sutton. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Sutton had it in his arms. Dude, what are you doing? It looked like it hit his thumb and bounced out of his hand. That would have been huge for the Steelers. And I guarantee you, because of that, they're going to hand it off to Swift here. Steelers Freak says Sutton his ass today, man. What? Lee says they're doubling Cam and TJ. Well, it seems like they did their homework. Seems like they did their homework. Third and goal. Can we hold them to a field goal? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And of course, they hand it off to Swift, who's going to go down the field, but he's going to end up being short. Fourth and goal for the Lions. And I would say the Steelers defense did their job, but I'm not going to do that because they're going to end up potentially allowing points here. Yeah, local band says tied game, shaking my head, so they do go for the field goal. Oh, man. 2 seconds left on the clock, by the way. So the Steelers are going to go into halftime tied up. Oh, my God, dude. Let's see if we can get the Steel Twins to call in here for halftime to give us their thoughts, because I'd like to know what they're thinking after this. And for the Mason Rudolph haters, I just want to point something out. This game right now feels no different than if Ben was in or not. It feels the same. This feels like the same shit right now. Ugh. Well, I guess we can talk stats for halftime. Let me get this stuff pulled up for you guys. Lions have 113 rushing yards, says Steelers 63. Man, Mason Rudolph right now, 17 for 22, 111 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. So, to be clear, not bad. Of course, he's going to have to come out and play better than he did in the first half. But for what we've got from him so far, honestly looks on par with Ben. If I'm being completely honest with you. The Hawk says in FWI, it's not the linebackers, it's the dime that is the problem. They are not winning that one on one-on-one fronts. It's a very good analysis there, the Hawk. Trey says, who's getting the ball second half? It will be the Lions. That's why that field goal is very bad for the Steelers. Very bad. But man, Najee Harris, 12 carries, 60 yards. So again, he's on pace right now to get 100 yards. And he should have had a touchdown if it wasn't for Dan Moore holding. So that's a problem there. We can't have this guy holding in these games. Let me see if I can zoom in on here too, so you guys can see these stats here a little bit better. Again, Harris, 12 carries, 60 yards. I definitely think he's going to hit 100. I'd be surprised if he doesn't. As far as receiving goes, McLeod, 7 receptions, 43 yards, 8 targets. So he's caught almost everything that's went his way. But I want Deontay Johnson and James Washington or even Freiermuth leading in this category. There's just no reason that Ray McLeod is leading this receiver corps right now. Especially over what is considered our number one, Deontay Johnson. And James Washington, after that first drive, he's been pretty much absent. Trey says Mac Jones is legit. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what he does for the Patriots in the long term. Bleezy says Ben can go deep. Well, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to compare the two, but very on par with what Ben's done. BM, what is this? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce. B meant low. Says Bush has been pissing me off for weeks now. He's been pissing everybody off. If I'm being honest, he's been pissing everybody off. Steelers Nation is not happy with Bush right now. I don't think any of us are. Miss Lucky Charm says, where's the Twins today? Again, I'm trying to get them to call in. I don't know if they're going to be able to. They haven't got back to me, so we'll have to see if they call in or not. Bleezy says, now you guys underestimate Ben's deep ball. Now, we're not underestimating. I'm saying, dude, look at the stats here right now. Rudolph has 100 yards at the half. Dallas says Ben goes deep and misses. You're actually not wrong. I'm just saying, let's see how this second half goes before we really go full like ape shit. But again, looking at these stats, you take away the interception. I mean, that's very solid. If I'm being honest, very solid. At least in my opinion. All right, well, I'm gonna step away for a second, go use the restroom, and see if the Twins can call back in. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back in roughly a minute or two, unless of course the Twins call. So be right back. Don't you guys go anywhere. All right, well, Steel Twin says they're going to be calling in a minute. Let's go. I'm actually going to stand up for the half here, man. Stretch my legs out. So we're going to still wait for the Twins to call in here. Bleezy says they're calling in. I think they're calling in right now. I think I got the Steel Twins on the line. Let's see if they can hear me. Hello, hello.
Bro, what the fuck?
I don't know what's going on, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly.
Guys in the chat, let me know if you guys can hear the Twins or not.
I hope you guys can hear me perfectly because I wish the Steelers could hear me perfectly. They're only 4 hours away, but if I'm not loud enough, then what the fuck?
You said you're not loud enough?
Clearly not, because they can't hear me.
Code says they can hear you.
By that I mean the Steelers can't hear me.
Oh, okay. You confused me for a minute. My bad.
No, because and the worst part is, like, we expect this, but we should be up by so much more because the offense had chances to convert third downs and extend drives and get points on the board. I mean, I would have gone for it on that fourth down, but I guess because it's Mason Rudolph, we don't want to go for it, even though it's the worst rushing or worst red zone defense in the league.
I feel like the interception was the turning point.
It definitely was. It gave the Lions life, as well as that big punt return from Raymond. That totally just injected a shot of adrenaline for them.
Yeah, and furthermore, I feel like the interception, I could be wrong. We don't know this for sure, but I feel like it kind of made the coaching staff lock Mason down a little bit.
Yeah, even though, like, I don't entirely blame Mason because Balaj was so late on turning his head, and I don't know why Balaj is on the field on third down. I understand Najee's hurt, but Balaj sucks, okay? Balaj sucks. Snell sucks. Anthony McFarland's healthy and active. We have yet to have a good running back, too, behind Najee. So just keep him on the field.
Yeah, just keep him on the field. Run or rock the Naj, as they say, man. I don't understand it.
60 yards in the first half. Feed that man. Like, why are we doing jet sweeps with Ray that goes nowhere? Why are we doing screens? Like, I don't understand the play calling, man.
And I want to make something clear that I didn't make clear throughout this first half in regards to Mason. People act like he doesn't have an arm. He can throw it down the field. I mean, I don't understand why we put Ben. I understand Ben has been our franchise quarterback for so long. He's won Super Bowls. But why do we put him at such a high fucking standard and then we shit on Mason? And look at the stats right now. What is different between the two quarterbacks?
I don't understand it. Rudolph, his best trait is the deep ball. So why don't you utilize that? You have Washington. Mason has history with him. You got Johnson who can work on the deep ball. Get Freiermuth involved up the middle.
Exactly.
I don't know why we don't utilize the targets that we have. I understand we're kind of limited because Claypool's out, but that doesn't excuse you from utilizing your weapons. We have on paper, the way they utilize them at least, a pretty good tight end group. So utilize them. Like, we can have guys that can fill in just because Claypool's out. I don't know why we're handcuffing Rudolph and his deep ball ability, or why we're handcuffing this offense in general. I don't know who's calling the plays. I don't know if Fichtner's still in town, but
he's plugged in somewhere, bro. He's got to be
somewhere. I think this offense needs to open the playbook a little more. But specifically, they need to give the ball to Najee. He's the only life this offense has right now.
Yeah, and again, you know, it's on the screen. McLeod is leading in the receiving right now.
7 catches in the first half.
What? How is Deontay Johnson not at the top right now in Washington's second, or even Freiermuth, who's only had 2 targets and he caught both of them?
And why is Ebron
bro? Just get him the fuck out of here.
Over Muth, Muth has been such a shining star. He has 2 touchdowns last 2 weeks.
And E-Money just said it. 17 completions, only 111 yards. It's because they're all short, dinky passes. And it's not because of Mason. It's because they're fucking calling the wrong plays, bro.
And that's been the problem when Mason's been in. It's not Mason. They are handcuffing him.
They gave him the Ben Roethlisberger playbook because, let's be honest, yeah, Ben can still go deep down the field, obviously. But he hasn't gone down the field like he used to. And there's a reason for that. That's why these short, dinky passes have become so... You think the Steelers are doing this on purpose? It's Ben Roethlisberger. There's something going on there. Whether it's accuracy, I don't know.
It's definitely accuracy.
Because, the moment I say that Ben can't go deep anymore, 100,000 fans are going to be coming for my neck, and then Ben will throw a 60 bomber or something. So I'm not going to go there. But obviously, the Steelers aren't doing this by design because it's not working. And all of us in chat who are not employed by the NFL or the Steelers are calling this shit out. You think they don't know that?
Clearly they do.
Oh my God, bro.
I don't get, we have a younger quarterback with a stronger arm, and his best trait is the deep ball. Why don't we utilize it?
Makes no sense. Even with Haskins, I mean, he has an arm.
Yeah, and I understand Mason hasn't been all great. He missed Johnson on a third. I think that interception is more of a 50-50 deal, but it's still early for him. Like this is like a week one to him.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Because he hasn't played since preseason.
Chat. Let's get a free Mason in the chat. Free Mason, bro.
Hashtag free Mason. By the way, there's 45 likes. Let's get that to 50.
Yes, please, for the love of God, let's get a 50 likes on this live stream, man.
Hit that like button, or the Steelers are going to lose.
Hey, you heard it here first. The Steel Twins said it.
Hey, if you don't get Ryan Shazier likes, man, then we're going to lose this game.
E-Money says halftime was short. Yeah.
It was. It's coming on. But before I get off, I just want to say defense has to stop the run. They allowed over 100 rushing yards in the first half alone. You stop that, and you force Goff to throw it. I think the defense has a much better game, but you have to fucking shut down that rushing attack that Swift hasn't seen all year, and offense needs to just feed Najee. Yeah,
pretty much. And I just got done saying earlier that the Steelers were honoring younger guys like, the James Ferriers, the Troy Polamalu's, and we got 70s guys out here again. But, yeah, we got players on the field. I guess we're getting ready for the second half. Twins, thank you guys for calling in. And you said it perfectly. I mean, before you go, what is your keys to us winning this second half?
Oh, stopping the run defensively, and there's a big return for the fucking Lions. Jesus Christ, what's special teams say? Oh my God.
Yeah, special teams. I'm actually behind a few minutes here, I guess.
I know, because we just got the kickoff. But, yeah, the defense has to stop the run and pressure Goff, because we all know Goff is awful under pressure. As for the offense, hey, just feed Najee and extend the playbook a little more. And do better play calling, too, because it's the same thing as if Ben were to be in there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad. And, yeah, I see the play. I'm seeing the play now. I think going forward, I'm going to use... Oh, my God. How did he miss that tackle?
Yeah. What is with these missed tackles, bro?
There's a flag. E-Money says it's pouring down in Pittsburgh right now. Well, Twins, I'm going to let you guys go. I look forward to your post game. I don't know if I'm doing a post game this week or not. I'm still trying to get everything set up, believe it or not. It's been a crazy week. But yeah, man, thank you guys for calling in.
Hey, man, thank you for letting me call in. But enjoy the rest of the second half.
I hope.
And yeah, hopefully the Steelers come out with a dominating second half victory.
All right, man.
Bro, enjoy the rest of the game. And, of course, Swift runs for 15. Make a tackle, the motherfucker. Excuse me.
All right, bro. Take it easy.
Shout that one in the chat. Hit that like button.
Yes, sir.
Peace, dude. Peace.
All right, that was my brothers, the Steel Twins, calling in. As I said, I will be... I don't know if the Discord link's not down below. Actually, it's not. I'm going to have to put that in the chat at some point. Get you guys to join. But those who join KSN, and there's that 15 yards the Twins were just talking about. For some reason, Xfinity, the streaming service, when you use it on the computer, it's always behind the actual TV. And I don't know why that is. It's super annoying, honestly. And I wish there was a setting. Control auto high. Yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of option. So I wish it wasn't like this. And we got another Steeler down on the ground. I don't know who that is. I think that was Minka. Which Lucky just pointed out. Minka is down. Bell says Joe Hayden is out. Yeah, we didn't get a chance to talk about that either. Unreal, man. This game is falling apart at the seams. I'm going to open up Twitter on here. The Fiend says we are fucked. Well, again, let's wait. Let's see what the Steelers can put together here for the rest of this game. But yeah, it's looking a little scary. It is looking a little scary, man. I'm not going to lie to you. It is looking a little scary right now. Dallas says the only option is the Freemason. We got a Freemason. It sounds funny saying that, by the way, Freemason. No, but seriously. Yeah, E-Money says Goff only has 11 yards in the air, 4 for 7. That's pretty bad. But the running game is doing so well. I mean, they don't really need to pass the ball, I guess. I guess they don't need to pass the ball. Especially if the running game's doing that well for them. We're still at a commercial break, by the way. Bell says Freemason, man. Let's get it. Let's get that hashtag going. Freemason. Yeah, but there it is officially. The Steelers update. Joe Hayden foot has been downgraded to out for today's game. That is not good. And Pierre is going to be coming in for Joe Hayden. So there's the answer to that question. 1st and 10 for the Lions are going to run the ball here, and the Steelers do stop them. They're better off not running the ball towards TJ Watt's area. I'm just saying. And Minka is back on the field, so that's good news for the Steelers. 2nd and 9. Lee says just free the offense. Facts. That is a fact. Free the goddamn offense, bro. And that's going to be play action. And Highsmith almost gets a sack there. That's going to be incomplete. Lee says, hashtag rock the Naj, man. The hell was that? Aaron, what's going on? He says NFL and MGM doing their best to make sure the Steelers lose a gimme game. You know, I don't want to get into conspiracies, but money does speak volumes. 3rd and 9. Lions hand it off, and they're going to get a 1st down. As Minka goes for the tackle there. What the hell is going on the left side of the field? So there's Highsmith. Highsmith just didn't do a good job there. He went too far to the inside. Highsmith didn't read that at all. I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm not sold on Highsmith. I still think the Steelers should have kept Ingram instead of Highsmith as far as the starting outside linebacker. I'm not a fan, bro. I'm not big on him. I'm just calling it now. Oh my God. They are running all over us. Butler, what are you doing on the sideline? Dementlos' defense is turning. Steelers defense is getting their asses kicked right now, man. Another run, and he blows up at the right side of the field. Oh, my God. He's going to score a touchdown. You have got to be kidding me. Wow. Wow. Bush misses a tackle. Everybody missed a tackle there. Every single player. Bush, what was Bush? I'm done. I'm done with Bush. I am done. D-O-N-E in all caps. I am done with Bush. What the fuck kind of effort was that? $16-10 pending the extra point, which they somehow just shanked. So it's going to be it's going to remain 16-10. Wow. So Minka got absolutely wrecked on that one. Bush got wrecked on that one. Sutton is worthless right now. My God, bro. I mean, seriously. Brad says no adjustments whatsoever. Typical Tomlin. Yeah, it looks like they came out worse than what they did when they went into the half. I have a feeling the Steelers are going to still end up winning this game. I do. But yeah, Aaron, it does. It looks like it's by design almost as far as them missing tackles. Because what was that effort by Bush? It didn't even look like there was any effort in what he just did. I just don't understand, bro. TJ Black, he says that it should not be this close. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Can't believe I'm about to say it. We need the offense to take over and I guess win us this game at this point. I mean, honestly. Yeah, so do I, local bands. I mean, I hope this is the last time. Wow. I'm on Twitter, man. People are not happy with Bush. That's all I'm going to say. No one's happy with Bush. Dallas says, are we really this stupid? I guess so. McLeod takes it back. So Dotson and Joe Hayden officially ruled out. Oh, God. Tomlin at the half. We're not changing anything we're going to play our brand. Is your brand throwing 3-yard passes? Because it's not working. Mason's going to take the ball and run to the left side of the field for a first down and a lot more. Mason just turned nothing into something. Wow. There was nobody open, and of course, it was all short yardage shit. Thank God Mason took it to the opposite end. And Harris, what a beautiful block, takes a nice little hit there. Steelers Freak says, Ben can't do that. Not anymore, no. Big play there by Mason Rudolph. 1st and 10 for the Steelers now. At midfield already. They're going to play action here. And Rudolph, I don't know how he got that off, but it was a shot towards Pat Freiermuth, who unfortunately wasn't able to grab that one. Trey's saying Vince Williams come back. I mean, shit, I'd take him back any minute, any day, any time. And the Steelers hand it off to Najee, who's only going to get maybe a yard. And that's going to be a late hit on the lines, which is going to give the Steelers a first down. Why did the ref look so, like, torn that he had to make this call? He's like, foul, roughing, like... Yeah, that was stupid on the lines. Steelers Freak says them defensive boys are looking at iPads lost. That's not funny, but it is. First and 10 for the Steelers now. Mason goes down the field, and he's going to hit Deontay Johnson, who drops it. Yeah, some of Mason's passes do hang up a little bit. I'll give you that. Steelers 63. Jesus, I can't talk today. I can't talk any day. What am I talking about? 2nd and 10. Mason hands it off to Harris, who finds wide open lane on the left side for some positive yards there. That's going to bring up 3rd down, though. 3rd and short for the Steelers. Local band says we need a touchdown if the defense is going to give up runs like this. Yeah, for sure, bro. The offense has got to do something. We can't have these 3 third downs and not converting on 3rd downs, especially on 3rd and short. And dump it off to Harris, who's going to get a first down. Bell says, come on, touchdown, please. What is Mason doing? Mason's been doing some hurry up offense. I like it. Oh, I think Mason might have got him off. It's going to be a free play. Oh, and there should be 2 plays. Pass interference. Oh, I swear to God, if they say it was on the offense. Waiting for the call here. 9 minutes and 40 seconds left in the third. Unreal. They're going to call offensive pass interference on Deontay Johnson, which offsets the offsides. Wow. I want to see a replay. I mean, he did push him down. Toss to Benny Snell, and he fumbles. Or does he? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. It looked like he fumbled there. Second and 6. I don't know what I just saw. I could have sworn Snell fumbled, but second and 6. Mason is going for the end zone. Almost picked. Trying to hit James Washington. Game review says, I thought Snell fumbled there. Yeah, I saw something pop out. Yeah, I got to question James Washington and, Mason Rudolph's decision to throw it to James Washington. You're throwing a jump ball to a guy that's not really, that's a Chase Claypool kind of throw there, and it was short. Third and 6. Flag down. Mason's going down the left side, and he gets nailed. But what's the flag? I'm not gonna get excited if Steel Twin says my quarterback. That's my quarterback. What's the call? There we go. That's an offsides on the defense. Of course, we're going to decline it after Mason with a beautiful run. He's going to go to the sideline to get some Gatorade. I could use some Powerade right now. My throat, just to be clear, everyone in this house right now is sick. And I think I'm finally catching up to everybody else around me. I woke up this morning and I got the dry throat, the whole thing, clogged up, nasal. So if I sound like shit, that's why. But Mason Rudolph takes this thing down to the goal line. Ooh, he doesn't look too good. That Lions player. Whack-a-mole Rudolph, says Lee. Say what you want about Rudolph, but he's doing better than Ben right now in my book. You know what? I'm making a call right now live. We are going to go live tomorrow night and talk about the game. I'm not going to do post games on the same day as the game anymore. So tomorrow night, Monday, 7 p.m., I'm going to do night streams because I know most people will be home from work. Everyone tuned in right now, I want you guys to show up throughout the week. We're going to do a post game thoughts tomorrow. And then Thursday or Friday, we'll do a preview for next week's game, which is going to be against the Chargers. Mason looking. And that's going to get batted at the line, I believe. Viewer says, run the ball. Run the ball, man. Which, by the way, you can get your Run the Ball merch at steelyinzers.com. In fact, we got a nice little mug on there if you guys drink coffee or even tea. Yep, that was batted down at the line. Steel Twin says, run the rock. Mason rolling out of the pocket, looking. And he's just going to toss this one out. Third and goal for the Steelers. Why not run the ball? Why not run the ball here? What happened to the running game, man? What was wrong with that? And as E-Money just said, where's Freiermuth? Where's Freiermuth? Hello? Third and goal here. Mason drops back looking, and he throws it to Ray McLeod, and I think it's going to hit the ground. That's going to be incomplete, and the Steelers are going to have to settle for a field goal. Oh, man, that should have been a touchdown right there. Boswell with one of the easiest catches of all time right here. Or catches. Field goals. Nails it. 16-13 is the score. Ben says, why no run there on the far? I don't know, bro. That whole drive made no fucking sense, especially in the goal line. Made no sense. Steelers one said it best, and so have most of you. This play calling sucks. It sucks. Point blank, period, man. I'm going to run to the bathroom to take a piss because I didn't do it at halftime because the Twins called. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't you guys go anywhere. We're at a commercial break anyways. All right, I am back. Steel Twin says, let's get 60 likes. Where are we at now? Where is the likes now? We are officially at 59. Let's go. Let's go, man. Asked for 50 and got more. That's the kind of stuff I like to see right there, man. So Boswell's going to kick this off now. Sean445 says we need to make some plays badly, especially on defense. Especially on defense. Code says Tomlin got this, man. Steelers Freak says I blame Mason for throwing short on that pass. Well, I mean, depending on what you're referring to, you got to remember the play calls are coming from upstairs and the sideline. It's not really up to Mason to make plays or not make plays, but make calls. He is not the play calling personnel. So he's got to take what he's going to. And wow, TJ Watt almost got a sack there. And where the fuck has TJ Watt been in this game? I mean, come on, dude. You don't even have a sack yet? How have we not gotten a sack yet? I mean, well, I guess because they haven't been throwing the ball, but we got to stop the run. This is just pathetic. This is just pathetic, man. We do. We need a sack. Local band says they've been running all day, and the problem is we can't stop the run. If we can stop them from running the ball, we can take back control of this game. Trey says we need to get some missing posters for TJ. Well, again, I answered my own question. The problem in this game right now is they're running the ball almost every down. So it's kind of hard for them to get a sack if they're not going to pass the ball. And we just saw right there that they're going to get a first down because the Steelers defense was prepared for another run. Wow. The Steelers defense is getting exposed bad right now. This is not good for us going forward against better competition. Wow. Steelers Freak says looking bad. Yeah, especially after that first down right there. And they go right back to the running game. Cam Hayward right there on a solid tackle to stop the run. Dallas says defense is losing this game. Hey, what have I said all season, chat? What have I been saying all season? If Twins were on the line, they would tell you. Inconsistency. And I'm tired of saying it. I'm making a fucking t-shirt out of it now. I don't know if anybody's going to buy it, but I'm making a t-shirt. I don't give a shit. I'm making, after this game, t-shirt. It's getting made. Inconsistency. And I'm going to buy the shit and I'm going to wear it next week. Hopefully. The Hawk says we can't tackle today. I mean, that's kind of been all season, but it's being magnified in this game because they're running the ball every single down. Steelers defense is getting exposed, and this is not good. Because now teams are going to know, hey, we can't stop the run. They cannot stop the run. Lee says he's going to stay calm, though. Coach says I'll buy it. Well, if you do, it's going to be on steelyinzers.com. And Watt almost gets there. And that's going to bring up fourth down now after that huge stop for the Steelers defense. 4th and 5 to be exact. Problem is this going to be in field goal range? Wow. Brandon says they got a first down because the D is eating D. I like that. That's a good one. Wait, you're kidding me. 4th and 5 and the Lions are going to go for it? Wow. Did they just take a delay of game? All right, 4th and I guess that makes sense. If you were going to punt it anyways, take the extra yards. So 4th and 10 now. And they're going to punt this, and they're saying it touched the Steelers player. What? I am thoroughly confused. Chat, what is going on? What is going on right now? Lucky says touchback. So it is going to be a touchback, and the Lions obviously not too happy. Thank God they're finally showing us what the hell happened here. Oh, he didn't have enough in, so yeah, his foot was in. What was Ray McCloud doing there? What the fuck was Ray McCloud doing there? Why are you trying to catch the ball? You have got to be the stupidest fucking idiot I've ever seen in football. Holy shit! Tell me I did not just see what I think I just saw on my fucking TV right here. Or my monitor. What was that? I swear to God, my life, I really believe sometimes when I wake up, I'm living in the Twilight Zone. In what world does touching the ball in that situation make any fucking sense? And just to be clear, the reason why I'm getting so pissed right now, this guy's been doing stupid shit all season. And I'm not impressed by anything this guy does. And I honestly don't even know why he's being injected into the offense and is leading at receiver right now, at least last time I checked. I mean, Tomlin, figure shit out. Seriously. This is just getting stupid. This man just tried to touch the ball in that situation, in that particular situation. He literally tried to grab that ball. Why? You are being paid millions of dollars to understand the game of football. Wow, chat. Wow. This team's going to kill me. This team is going to kill me, chat. If I don't wake up tomorrow, it's because this fucking team. I just, wow. All right, let's get composed here. We got 4 minutes, 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Steelers hand it off to Harris, who gets nowhere. Why is my mouse doing this? Come on, man. Can anything work today? For the love of God, please. Seriously. Harris is at 69 yards, 15 carries. I hope he's going to break 100. I don't know at this point because the last drive, they didn't run the ball almost pretty much at all. So, man. Play action. Mason goes down the side of the field and another drop from Deontay Johnson. So Deontay Johnson, a man who last season was criticized for drop passes. I don't know how much you want to blame Rain for this, but Jesus. Yeah, E-Money says Ray almost cost us last week. That's right. That fucking fumble, man. And Mason makes a catch to McLeod, who I'm not going to get excited for because I don't give a shit. He caught it. Great. I could care less. Any other receiver could have made that catch with that route. But it is a first down for the Steelers, and that's what matters. First and 10 I refuse to get excited over Ray McCloud right now. I don't give a damn. I am pissed at him in general. 1st and 10. Do we see a run here? We do. Handoff to Harris, who tries to stiff arm but gets nowhere. No offensive push as far as blocking goes. You guys were talking about putting out a poster for TJ Watt. I think we need one for the offensive line in this game. Because where the fuck are they? Exactly. Fewer said Anthony Miller can do the same, if not better than Ray. So why is he not being used? Why did we pick him up? I don't know. Why did we trade Ingram away instead of keeping him over Highsmith? These are the questions I ask myself. Harris with another beautiful run with no blocking whatsoever. And it's going to bring up 3rd down for the Steelers offense. "60-year-old Tom Brady just threw a touchdown. 3rd and 4. TJ Black says, if I'm the Steelers, I'm cutting Ray this offseason. They should cut him now. Cut him now. Put Miller in, man. Put Anthony Miller. You signed the guy for a reason. Unreal, man. I can't even be excited at the fact that the Steelers are driving the field right now because of the stupidity I've been seeing on the field from some of these players. By the way, shout out to everybody in chat. We got 57 likes and 64 people here watching today. I would ask for 60 likes, but I already asked for 50 and got more, so I'm content. Maybe in the future we'll try to hit 100. Maybe. Yeah, Steelers 63 says Ray is like TNT and is quite explosive, but in a bad way. Hey, you touch that shit the wrong way, man. Boom. The Hawk says the Lions know how to break blocks and tackle. Surprised they are 0-8, or they were 5-3. I don't know. All I know right now is my brain is fried watching this game. Absolutely fried watching this game, man. I would not be surprised if I go check the mirror later and see my eyes bloodshot from screaming so much. TJ Black says, I feel like Ebron back is our curse right now. I don't know about that, but you never know. I will say Freiermuth is not being utilized correctly so far. I think we all agree on that. And shit, man, we're damn near almost in the 4th quarter here. And Mason has probably, 19 passing yards in the entire 3rd quarter. He was at 111, I believe, at the half. And is sitting at 130, 19 for 31. So, he's taking a dip here. And, yeah, look, Freiermuth is at the bottom of the list. Are you kidding me? Now, he was targeted 2 more times. But my God, man. My God. Get this guy involved. Third and 4. Mason drops back. Another high pass. My goodness. And that is, thrown to James Washington, who falls on his fucking face. And the Steelers somehow go back to last season where no receiver can make a catch. Lucky says, I was not going to watch this game. I didn't feel like getting no damn... I'm not even joking. I have a migraine right now. I thought maybe it's the new hat. I have a migraine. And unfortunately, I thought I had some ibuprofen or Tylenol around here, but I don't normally take pills. And unfortunately, I don't see any on my table. But I have a massive migraine right now, if I'm being honest. Part of it's because I'm under the weather, but still. This game is driving me nuts. Ozzy says, you don't think coaches bet on their own football games that play calling all 3 downs passing? Dude, let me be honest. I don't want to get into conspiracy theories, but we all remember what happened in the NBA years ago with that referee. So, I mean, I'm not going to say it's impossible. In fact, I like to kind of be in belief that things like that could potentially be true. And right now, I wouldn't be surprised with the way this team's playing, because the play calling right now, fucking D-, and that's me being nice. Seriously. Now, I have some criticisms for Mason in this game so far. His passes are way too high. They drift way too high, and he's been throwing behind receivers. Chris says the next team that scores is probably going to win the game. I'm not going to dispute that. Yeah. Why are we throwing 40 yards down the field when we only need 4 and we got Najee Harris? That's a great question. I'm going to go ahead and reset this alert system here. If you guys are watching and are not subscribed and you happen to be a Steelers fan, why have you not hit that subscribe button? Why have you not hit that subscribe button? This is a Steelers channel. And that's going to be a second. I believe that's Watt. Uh-oh. Watt is down. Watt is down. Watt is down. This is not good. This is not good. I'm calling it now. If Watt is injured and this is bad, our season's fucking over. Period. The season's fucking over. He is that big of an impact for this team. And he's holding his knee. This is not good. Yeah, man. Yeah, Fury looks like ACL, bro. That is not good. Watt is walking. Watt is walking on the sideline, but that doesn't mean shit. We saw this with Bud Dupree last season. Hey, they just showed our boy Deke on the screen. For those who follow Deke, you guys know who Deke is in the chat? They just showed Deke, man. Shout out to Deke. False start on the Lions. I'm still shell-shocked by TJ Watt being down, and he's going over to the 10. They just showed my boy Deke on the screen. That's fucking crazy. Trey says, yes, Deke. Did everybody see Deke on the screen? Shout out to my boy Deke, man. Deke, says Abel. You guys aren't subscribed to the Deke. I don't know what the fuck you doing. Yeah, Chris, I hope it's not, man. That is, yeah. Oh, man, Watt does not look good either. He screamed too. That is not good. Absolutely what the commentary team says. Just because he walked off the field doesn't necessarily mean that's great news. Because I'm pretty sure we saw that last year with Bud. He says Deke, a.k.a. the Ben apologist. Man, y'all leave my boy alone, man. Oh, shit. Damn it, man. Shit, man. Now I'm going to be just wondering the rest of the stream, you know, what the situation is with TJ. Trey says Deke is a Pittsburgh legend. He indeed. And you know what? Out of all the I don't know what the media guys, what would you guys call Deke? I call him a super fan, but he has a big following. And out of all the guys, I mean, anytime I've like tweeted at him or whatever, he always responds. So I have a lot of got some love for my boy Deke, man. The beard, yeah. Trey says the Deke beard. I wish I had that beard. I don't have it. I don't have it, man. But he's almost at every single goddamn game, including the away games. So what a legend. And shout out to Moats, man. I can't forget Moats either. I watch their show pretty much weekly, so former Steeler Moats has found his own lane. Aaron says free Mason and free Dodge. Free Muf. Where the hell's Muf been again? He's had 4 targets in this game, 2 catches, and that's it. Steelers Freak says Deke Taco Meat. Man, you guys got all kind of names for Deke, man. They did that. They showed him on the screen. That's crazy. Schobert, friendly fire may have blown out TJ's knee. I hope that's not the case. I got to go back and watch that play again. The Hawk says an ACL tear he would have needed help with as much as he weighs. Well, I'm not a doctor, so I'm not going to go and co-sign that, but either way, it's not good. It didn't look good. And at the least, I mean, he's going to be out the rest of this game. He's going to be out for the rest of this game. Aaron says Steelers had one job versus the Lions. Don't lose the damn game. There's Watt. Oh, that's, I want to say it looks good. He puts the helmet down. I think that's going to be it for him in this game at the least. And of course, Ray McLeod gets popped there, but we are at midfield. Steelers Freak says, I agree. I don't think TJ is that bad. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, wow. There's a documentary on Madden. I'm definitely tuning in for that. All Madden on Christmas Day. That should be good. Maybe I do a watch party for that and you guys tune in. I don't know how that would work. But anyways, 1st and 10 for the Steelers here at midfield. Mason hands it off to Harris. He's going to break for what almost looks like close to a first down, about 2 yards shy. Yeah, I agree, Aaron. Keep him out the rest of the game. Do not bring TJ in as much as we obviously need him. If it's not going to be anything super serious, keep him out. But I'm not joking. If we lose Watt for the season, it's over, bro. I don't give a shit. I just can't see how we bounce back losing that kind of guy. Harris with another carry. He's going to pound the ball down for first down. And it is officially the fourth quarter, 14 minutes and counting. Steelers are making the right decision here, running the ball. Got to drain this clock. But we don't have the lead yet, so we'll see how this pans out. With what happened with TJ, we have to win this game. I mean, we just have to. Mason tosses it out to Harris. Runs out of bounds. I don't know about that. Chris, I'm serious. I agree. I don't think you can bounce back losing a guy like Watt. He is literally the defense. I mean, we saw the impact, and I know people are going to compare, this year's Bud Dupree, but look at what happened when we lost Bud Dupree in our system last season. It was not good. Wow. Mason hands it off to Harris, who somehow got some positive yards there. 3rd and short coming up. Brandon says, update on TJ. Last we saw, he does appear to be walking. He has this very small limp. Emotionally on his face, it doesn't look like he wasn't showing any dramatic emotion. He put his helmet down. So it's going to be one of those things I guarantee we're not going to know until tomorrow for sure. I don't even expect Tomlin to give us any kind of significant update in the postgame. Mason's going to go deep. Oh, man. Washington makes a catch, but I think his feet were out of... And there is a flag down. Mason's pass was well underthrown, by the way. If he would have threw it over top, he could have hit Washington for a touchdown. I don't think that's going to count as a catch, but we have a flag here. Pass interference on James Washington. And you know why that was? It's because, again, Mason underthrew his receiver. There's just no nice way to put it. I agreed, Scrub Lord. I really do. I don't understand why we're throwing it 40, 30 yards down the field when we have short yardage here to get a first. Now it's going to be 3rd and 15. And we... I fucking hate this team sometimes. I really do. I can't even appreciate what Harris just did, which was amazing. We're going to be short of a first down, and it's going to bring up 4th down here. So... Oh, man. Do I need to tell you guys what just happened? I'm sure you guys are watching, right? Five-yard pass to Harris, who does his best, brings it to 4th and 5. So gain of 10 yards there for Harris. And Boswell's going to nail this one to tie the game 16-16 with 11 minutes and 31 seconds to go. Chris, that's my point. Why didn't you call that play on 3rd down? Why did they not call that play on the previous down? When you had 5 yards to get a first down, you go 40 yards down the fucking field. You either run the ball or you do what you just did there. And you would have had a first. Steel Twin says the offense is backwards. Boz is God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Somebody said, where's Fryermuth? Well, he's still at the bottom of the list here. I don't think he's even gotten another target. Wait, am I reading this? This is fucked up. I gotta refresh this. I was gonna say, that doesn't even make sense. So Fryermuth is not at the bottom of the list. I had to refresh this thing because it's stupid. But Ray McLeod is our leading receiver. I mean, why? Why? Deontay Johnson in second place there. 7 targets, 4 catches. He's had drops. James Washington, 5 targets, only 2 catches in this game. And a lot of that has to do with Mason Rudolph underthrowing his receivers worse than Ben. Yeah, I said it. There it is. I'm changing up. Because so far this second half, Mason has fell asleep. He has fell asleep, man. If I'm not mistaken, he only has 29 yards so far in the second half, passing. Yeah, rad. Muth only has 2 catches, man. I don't get it, guys. I don't understand this shit. KG, what's going on? He says, you hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Ain't that the damn truth? All right, here comes the kickoff. 11 minutes, 31 seconds for the Lions. Or for the rest of this game, I should say. As far as TJ, again, no update yet. We're still waiting. I doubt we're going to get anything significant as far as update, because I got a feeling they're going to have to potentially do a scan. We'll see. We will see. I'm going to check Twitter just in case, though. DK on Twitter. Shout out to DK over there, DK Sports. He tweeted, TJ does not take the field with the defense. That's kind of a no shit, but again, I doubt we're going to get TJ for the rest of this game. He's going to be out. Can Devin Bush do anything, by the way? Like, where the fuck has he been? First round draft pick. Where have you been, bro? Are you going to show up anytime this season? And they're going to stay incomplete on that. 3rd and 10 for the Lions. Sutton, yeah, you know what? You guys have been saying Sutton's been trash in this game. I agree. He got lucky there. He got lucky. 3rd and 10 for the Lions. 10 minutes, 47 seconds on the clock. And it is time for Taco to step up. We'll see what he can do. And that's going to be stopped there. Bringing up 4th down now. TJ has a coat wrapped around him. Guys, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but I think Watt's going to be just fine. I really do. It looks very positive for him on the sideline. We'll have to see, though, because, wow, that was a high snap. Oh, that better not be, I swear to God. And they're going to fucking throw a flag. This fucking league, man. I swear to God. Yeah, that was definitely like, come on, he flopped. It was fucking accidental. He flopped. So all the people out there who all week were saying the Steelers have the ref, which that is mind-boggling. Running into the kicker. Did I just see Deuce Staley on the side? Is Deuce Staley a part of their coaching staff, the Lions? Can anybody confirm that? I don't know why. I thought I just saw Deuce. I don't know why that popped. I could have sworn I just seen Deuce Staley. Yeah, that's Deuce Staley on the sideline. Holy shit. I didn't even know he was coaching with the Lions. Billionaire Bo, thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you for subscribing. Wow. Did they just... Brady AU, what is going on? Thank you for subscribing. I think the Lions just went for it and got a first down. Lee says, yes, he is. I had no idea that Deuce was on the Lions coaching staff. That's awesome. Shout out to Deuce Staley, man. Former Philadelphia Eagle. I'll never forget when the Steelers actually made that move. That was nuts. At the time, at least. And that's going to be sacked by Highsmith. Whoa. Wow. All right. I like that. Let's get more of that action. Bleezy says embarrassing. Damn, man, let's get a follow train going. I don't know how many people's watching that is not subscribed, but please consider doing so. We got 2 right now on the screen, as you guys can see. We really haven't got to use that feature, but that's what it's for. It's a follow train. That's going to be wrapped up there for a loss. Steelers defense just woke up. Pierre with a beautiful tackle. Yeah, E-Money, isn't that nuts, dude? Goff sitting at 40 freaking yards right now. Steel Twin says, hi, Smith and Pierre. You guys are so far ahead of me. I don't like that. Code says, hello. Wow. 3rd and 15 now. Steelers defense just woke up. Steel Cannon says, let's go D. Lions are going to fucking hand it off on 3rd and 15. Why not? And that's going to be stopped, bringing up 4th down. Steelers defense stepping up there when we needed them to. Wow. Chris says, gotta get a stop here, and we did indeed. And Ray McLeod, for a split second there, was looking like he was going to get something there, but wrapped up, and here comes Mason Rudolph in the offense. 7 minutes and 9 seconds left in this game. It is tied up 16-16. And I don't think anyone's going to disagree here. This is one of those drives that is a must for the offense. Absolute must. E-Money says Rudolph to the rescue. All right, the wife invaded the laboratory here, and she was kind enough to get me a see-through power or Gatorade, actually. So, new shit right here, see-through. It's called Ghost Flavor. Oh, man. Chat. I got to take a moment to acknowledge. I got to step out of the element here and acknowledge every single person that tuned in today, man. You guys are goats, okay? Literally, you guys are the greatest of all time. Seriously. DK Metcalf says Steelers need me. What's going on, DK? That's hilarious. I think that's the first time that's happened on this channel where we had a player show up in the chat, man. What do you guys think? You think we need DK? I mean, shit. Steel Twin says that's spirit hydration. It hits different. Yeah. It's ghostly, bro. It's ghostly shit right here, man. I'm going to mute myself so you guys don't hear me gulp some of this down here. Because, man, my throat. All right, here comes Mason. Let's see what he can do. The Hawk says you need body armor. I actually have body armor. It's somewhere in the room here. I have no idea where it went. In fact, the Twins had some of that last night when we were watching AEW. But I actually do. I like body armor better. Been drinking that for years now. Steeler 63 says another high snap. Yeah, Pouncy. 6 minutes, 45 seconds, 2nd and 7 for the Steelers. Can Mason lead us to a touchdown? I see Gentry on the field. Play action. That was a good play action. Beautiful dump off to Deontay Johnson, who goes sliding far out of bounds there. There we go. TJ says DK Metcalf, Juju, Johnson, and Claypool, sign me up. Wow. Candace says if we didn't trade up for Bush, we could have gotten Metcalf. 1st and 10. Mason hands it off to Harris, who has nowhere to go. Interesting. So Trey Turner, questionable. And here's the update on TJ Watt, and it sounds good. TJ Watt is questionable for the rest of this game with a hip injury. It's not his knee. Lots of injuries today on the field. The Lions have 4 guys that dropped as well. More than likely due to the weather conditions and the fact Hines is not the greatest place as far as field conditions. And that was a shitty play call that Harris turned into more. Wow. It is going to bring up 3rd down, but I'm interested to see where this went out because that was looking like a loss. Dude, unreal. This guy is just nuts. Mad 513 just came up with another t-shirt idea. Fight Najee. I mean, SteelYinzers.com, ladies. In fact, the next commercial break, I'm going to plug it again. Wow. 3rd and 3. Mason looking and overthrows Deontay. Or no, Deontay just dropped it. Trying to make a one-handed catch. What was Deontay Johnson thinking there? It is a little high, but Deontay Johnson's got to make that catch. Oh, my fucking God, bro. Najee Harris is averaging 4 yards. Why did you not run the ball? Why did you not run the ball? And Matt 513, I agree. Why is he not using two hands in that situation? Use two fucking... Why are these players doing this, man? God damn it, dude. Nah, bro, I'm not putting that on Mason. Fuck no. It was a little over the top. But if you think Mason deserves all the fucking backlash for that pass, the guy tried to make a one-handed catch. That's a two-handed catch all day. Was it a perfect throw? No, but it was definitely catchable. We're not going to start making excuses for fucking Johnson. Just had a fucking brain fart. This team's literally frying my goddamn brain at this point. I wish I could show fucking plays on this. Just to break it down, because holy shit, man. Yeah, Johnson is absent in this game. Johnson, 9 targets, 5 receptions. Not his best game. Not his best game. And here's the worst news, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to paint a picture for you. Call me a fucking painter at this point. The Lions, 0-8 coming into this game, have the game tied 16-16 with our beloved Pittsburgh Steelers. So far in this game, they have nothing to show from the passing game. But as far as running the ball, and I'm not going to go individual stats, but I will mention Swift has 111. So I just contradicted myself there. Hold on to your butts, man. 210 rushing yards for this team. 210 rushing yards. So, you have 4 minutes and 27 seconds left in this game. How do you kill a clock? Well, you run the ball. What have the Lions been good at in this game? Running the ball. Who are we missing on defense now? TJ Watt. TJ Watt. I hope to God this team steps up like they did on that last drive and we stop the run, because the Lions are 100% going to be running the ball here. Yeah, they have 3 backs right now. 41 yards, 111 yards, and 56 yards. And Steelers Nation is live and well right now at Heinz. And as predicted, they're going to run the ball, and Highsmith is going to stop that one by Swift, and he's going to lose yards there. But that's the story right now and there's a flag on the play, of course. They're going to call a low blocking foul on the Lions, on TJ Hockenson, who, by the way, I was really big on the year he was drafted. Has not been a big impact today. Yeah, that was, man, you kidding me, Hockenson? You're trying to defend that, bro? Get the fuck out of here with that. What the hell was that, bro? Wow, this guy's trying to make a case. You have no case, bro. I mean, yeah, this guy. Oh, I didn't do that. Man, dude, tape. That's a bitch. 3rd down for the Lions now. Steel Cannon says Highsmith is so good against the run. I just want more sacks from the guy, which I believe we got one from him today, so I'm happy with that. Even though in the beginning of the game I said I have no faith in Highsmith and I'm not a believer. Prove me wrong. I like being wrong. TJ Black Gaming says you should make a moose with a 88 jersey for a t-shirt. See, that would kind of blur the lines of copyright, though. I'd probably get nailed for that one. I'd love to do it, kind of something similar to what we did with the Minka shirt, which, by the way, is still available. Dallas says Pierre was an undrafted rookie. We all know the Steelers, man. The draft game is Impeccable. 3rd and 12. 4 minutes, 14 seconds. And right now, the Steelers defense doing well. And they're going to force the Lions to call a timeout. Heinz Field is loud. Local band says they're probably going to try to do a play action or run to the outside, but a fumble or interception is a must here. Yeah, Butler's going to have to make a solid play call here, if he is indeed making the play calls. And yeah, it's coming down to the wire. It really is. Another heart attack game. It is another heart attack game. Unfortunately. KG says, get your popcorn ready. I don't know. Man, I am behind you guys. I hope that's not a precursor. 3rd and 12. Heinz Field is so loud, and that is... It's a safety! Let's go! That was Highsmith and company on the safety. Unfucking real. That is almost as good as a pick six in this situation. We get 2 points, which is now going to push the league to 18-16, and we get the ball back. Oh, that is game-winning shit right there if the offense can convert here. And that was Hayward. No, they're going to say he was... They're going to say he was down at the 1. No. It's that forward progress shit. You've got to be shitting me. It is a sack. So no, it's still tied up 16-16. Chris says why? They didn't give us the safety. No, they did not. And now I look like a fucking idiot. Steel Twin says refs blow the whistle before the safety. It's so fucking stupid. You can't tell me that wasn't protecting that team. This is the shit that just irritates the fuck out of me about this league. Why are you blowing the whistle? And Deontay Johnson misses another catch. And there's my squeaky ass chair. I swear to God, I'm going to get a whole bottle of WD-40 and just spray this fucking chair. It's so annoying. By the way, wife, if you're watching this, wifey, if you're watching this, I need WD-40 supersized can. Spray this whole fucking chair. This thing. 2nd and 10 for the Steelers. And they're going to hand it off to Harris, who's going to run into a pile and goes nowhere. So 3rd down already. Yeah, I don't understand either local band. 2nd down and you run the ball. I mean, that's a 3rd down call when it's 3rd and short. The play calling is just so ass, bro. No, he has not, commentary team. Freiermuth has not been a target, and I don't understand why. Oh, my God, bro. Was... Incomplete pass to James Washington. Three and out for the Steelers offense. And the punt's going to roll into the back of the end zone. Steel Twin says, I think Muth was open on third. He probably was. Ladies and gentlemen, as Bell says, oh, hell no, fuck overtime. We could be heading to overtime. We could be. E-Money says, as soon as I get excited. I know, bro. Between the safety, the non-safety, that should have been a safety, but of course the NFL likes to blow whistles before a man's actually taken down. And no one in this chat's going to be able to convince me that wasn't done purposely to avoid that. And the Lions are going to hand the ball off, and I got a feeling they're just going to go down the fucking field here on this drive as the 2-minute warning is approaching. Oh my God, man. I mean, Lowe says Washington is Mason's security blanket. That's obvious. That is obvious. Yeah, Fewer, that was, in my book, that's a safety. That is an absolute safety. But of course, they call the play dead at the 1 yard line. I mean, unfucking real, man, by this team. Or by these referees. I'm done with this shit, bro. All new merch. Told you guys I was going to plug it. I'm sorry, but I have to plug our merchandise because we don't do it enough. We don't do it enough. And we work hard to get this stuff up and running. All new merch, man. All the Kold Steel stuff is up on the store now. All new Steel Twins winter merchandise. Some very nice stuff up here for you guys to purchase, including the It's Jagoff Season 2021 edition hoodie. And I'm going to tell you guys now, these hoodies are very warm. Very good for wintertime. There's the new Kold Steel hoodie. And these two are actually two different hoodies. I do believe this one goes up for all my big people in the chat. Goes all the way up to 5XL if you're that big. I am a 3XL. I'm going to be honest. Used to be 2. So every size there for the Kold Steel stuff. Here's some new items as well. We got mugs. We got to run the ball. I'm sure you guys could appreciate this one right now. Run the ball. $15. Now, I will mention, it is November. Me and the Twins, we got to put our heads together. I do think we are going to be doing a Black Friday sale. So if you want to hold off and wait, I will be making that announcement at some point next week. So if you guys want to hold off and not order anything today, wait for the Black Friday sale because I do believe we're going to be doing one. Not every single item is going to be included on that. But like the mugs, I don't think we're going to be doing any kind of sale on those. But hats and t-shirts and stuff like that, we're more than likely going to. So there you go. And we are back at the game. Lucky says that was a safety. They cheated the Steelers out of some points. You said it. And I agree. I agree. Aaron says the truth is the Muth, man. Muth the truth. And that pass there. 1 minute and 50 seconds after that completion. 1st and 10 for the Lions. Yeah, Steelers freak, they're definitely thinking field goal. They got a lot of field yet, though. And they're going to hand it off here. Few yards there for Swift. Back to 5 to be exact. E-Money says Sutton is hurt now. Yeah, what is going on with the Lions? There's 1 minute. You got 2 timeouts. Steelers have 2 timeouts. What is going on? Why are we letting the clock run like this? "51 seconds. And I think the Lions, they're going to be a yard shy of a first down. So the Steelers burn a timeout. The Lions actually didn't. The Steelers did for them. Tomlin is, I swear to God, dude. Why are you burning a timeout? Why are you burning a timeout? This is just moronic, man. Steelers Freak says they're both playing for overtime. I get that, but why are you calling a timeout for them? Make them burn their timeouts. Oh, my God. Just a reminder, I will be going live tomorrow night to talk about this game. It's going to be a first down, and they're going to go out of bounds. I have now, my migraine has progressed to a tension migraine. I'm going to need some medicine after this. And again, I don't normally take pills. I'm not a Tylenol guy. I just don't, I try to just go, I'm not going to be able to today. Nope. I'm going to have to take some medicine, man. Goff runs out, throws it out of bounds. 41 seconds. Exactly, Chris. If they're going to call timeout, you should have did it earlier in the drive. C. Brown says this is just embarrassing. Cowboys finished early, so they are showing our game on TV in Atlanta. Oh, my God. Doesn't matter what team we play with or play against. It's close ones. Oh, Minka almost got the interception on the sideline. Third and 10, ladies and gentlemen. And I have a feeling, depending on what happens here, we could be going to overtime. Minka was just a little late there, man. Just a little late. Why is there a flag? Bleezy says, can we please win? Twins, if you're still in the chat, if we're going to overtime, I want you guys to call in and give me your thoughts again. If we go to overtime. And that's going to be incomplete there, bringing up fourth down, 31 seconds. And I imagine after the punt, we're going to shed a little bit more time. And the question is, do the Steelers try to make something happen, or do they just go to OT? Steel Twin says, I think we're seeing overtime, man. Seahawks game all over again. Yeah, Twins, if you can, call in after this expires. I want to get your guys' thoughts again. 19 seconds left. One timeout. Steelers are going to have to do something amazing here. We only need a field goal. That's the thing. We only need a field goal. Oh, they're going to need it. They're going to need it to go to OT. Twins.
Yeah.
What just happened?
Why the fuck did they need it?
Why did they need the ball there? You only need a field goal. You got a timeout. Doesn't Tomlin say not to live in his fears?
We gave him praise last week for going for it on fourth down twice. And here he is back at it again.
I mean, what world are we living in? What is this?
This is so much like the Seahawks game, bro, because our defense can't stop shit. The rushing defense sucks. We can't tackle to save our lives. We're going to overtime against a winless team.
Let's see what the coin toss or the coin toss here.
I know we're a little heavy. We'll try to delay the reaction.
Yeah, because I got to be at least a minute and 30 seconds behind you guys. Which, going forward, is going to be an issue for me. I don't know why Xfinity does this shit.
I don't know either. It's their app.
Yeah, because I'm using the streaming app on my computer, so I don't have to watch it on the TV.
I think the Lions got it.
Yep, Lions are going to get it.
Well, you know what they're going to do, right?
Oh, man, I don't know. Probably run the fucking ball.
Well, the Patriots just destroyed the Browns 45-7. What is the AFC North? We have the opportunity to take first place in the AFC North, and this is how we're performing against a winless team. What is the AFC North? First of all, the Browns destroy. Well, no, I'm sorry. The Bengals destroy the Ravens. Then the Browns destroy the Bengals. Then the Ravens lost to the Dolphins, and now the Browns just lost to the Patriots. And now, could we lose to the Lions?
Bell in chat says, "Well, we lost." By the way, this Steel Yinzer's Kold Steel hat, it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, bro.
I'm just saying, you guys definitely check out the store, man. I don't even know what to think. I need to pull up stats here and go over what we just witnessed.
I have the box for here, yeah.
And then again, SteelyYinzers.com. When we go over to the stats, though, that's not what I was trying to show. Rudolph, what do you guys think about Rudolph?
Why is he throwing almost 40 times in the rain?
In the rain, and I hate to say this because I was praising him in the first quarter. His passes have been awful, man. A lot of high, like he has this really bowed pass. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? It goes up so high and comes down short.
Yeah, he's had an assortment of passes, high, low, over, under throws. Yeah, after that first opening drive touchdown, the Steelers haven't done anything, and Rudolph hasn't looked great at all. Have you noticed that's a common theme? Whenever we have an opening drive touchdown, the offense follows with shit.
Yeah.
Does it happen against the Packers, the Bengals?
And Harris, I mean, they better give this guy his 1 yard.
Why are we not running the ball? I know he's had it 24 times, which is plenty for Najee, but it's in the rain. You have a backup quarterback starting. Why are we not doing what the Lions are doing? The Lions are running 34 fucking times, while Goff's only thrown it 20, but yet here we are having Mason throw it 38 times and only running it 28 total times. And the crazy thing is, I believe we lead the time of possession.
And you know what else, too? Ray McLeod is our leading receiver, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah. Where is Muse?
Oh, fuck my life, bro.
Like, why all of a sudden, since Ebron's back, like, Muse is non-existent? Well, listen, let's not forget. The last time we went into overtime with the Lions, we lost. And that was when Jerome Bettis called tails, but the ref said heads. Yeah, thanks,
and
good.
they won by a field goal.
It's the same score.
It's the same fucking score, too. It's just showing on the television.
16-16, and they won 19-16. Holy shit, bro. You can't make this up.
Yeah, and you know, some people in chat are blaming Mason today. They're saying he missed a lot of open receivers, and of course they're showing...
Listen. The same thing would have been the case if Ben was in, because the play calling is shit.
And there's oh God. Oh my fucking God. Bush, you fucking suck.
I've been saying that all game. Of course, I'm behind you guys, but I'll tell you what. I might have you guys call back after this for brief. We'll give our quick thoughts at the end of the game, if you guys don't mind.
That's fine, because I don't want to spoil or nothing, but I just want to say it is official now. I tried to give this guy's benefit of the doubt. Devin Bush is true dog shit.
All right, see you in a few minutes, I guess.
Yeah, let's get this win.
I hope so. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, my God.
Not looking good.
Well, that was the Steel Twins phoning in again. Again, I'll give you guys an unofficial recap at the end of this live stream. So stay tuned. We're not going to end it like we normally do. We're going to talk about the ending of the game. Wow. Wow. They are approaching field goal range here, and they're going to run the ball. This is just unreal. Steelers Freak says they have to score a touchdown to win it. I do believe you're right. A field goal would not win the game. It would allow the Steelers to have an opportunity. I have to be completely honest. Regardless of what happens here and as the season continues, we are going to continue making content on this channel. I do not dictate my passion for this team on wins and losses. I am a Steelers fan for life, regardless of how good or how bad we play. But I will say this. For those who are not that way, if I don't see you in the future, well, that says everything I need to know. But I'm going to say it now. A loss today makes it almost virtually impossible for this team to fucking make it to the playoffs, in my opinion. With the competition we have ahead of us, we can't beat the Lions. That is tough. I just don't make it make sense. And Hayward is going to get a sack, but of course there is laundry on the field, so I'm going to hold off from celebrating because too many times tonight I've been burned. Steel Twin says sack. Holding on the offense, so that is going to be counted as a sack. And that is going to bring up 4th down. Chris says he's been a fan since 1980, man. And even has the, oh no, you were 7 years old. I've been a fan since 1990, 1991. I was roughly, what the hell was that? Roughly 5 years old at the time. Steelers 63 says, I've watched the Steelers dynasty since 1974. I just know that there's going to be, like, I'll run it through you real quick. Last season, we were 11-0 at one point, and the channel was growing very well. This season, with the Steelers not playing as well, especially during those losing weeks, the channel just dipped in viewership. That's my point. If the Steelers were to lose this game, I'm very aware that there's going to be people that don't want to tune into these watch parties. I've even had people say in chat that they just were going to turn everything off. I'm not that guy. I don't care how bad this game is. I'm going to watch to the end. If I'm at Heinz Field while everybody's walking out of the stadium, I'm going to be the guy sitting there, probably last one leaving. Mason drops back in another underthrown catch, but it's caught by Deontay Johnson. He fumbled. He fucking fumbled. Deontay Johnson made a huge catch and was running down the field and fumbled, and it's picked off by Minka. Minka got an interception, but there's a fucking flag. Fuck Devin Bush. Fuck Devin Bush. Fuck Devin Bush. I'm not going to say get him off the fucking team yet. But I'm trading his ass in Madden. I'm trading him the fuck away. Tell you what, if you're not subscribed to Pittsburgh Dad, it's going to be interesting to see how his reaction is. Unreal. Devin Bush on the field shaking his head. What the fuck are you doing, bro? You are a number one first round draft. You're a first round draft pick. I can't fucking talk. This fucking team, man. Lions are at midfield. Another flag down. Roughing the passer. Are you kidding me? He touched his fucking ankle. He touched his fucking ankle. And they... Norwood was trying to grab his feet. Devin Bush, shut the fuck up. I don't even want to see his fucking face the rest of this game. Stay on the field, but get the fuck out of my, I don't want to see you. Get out of my viewpoint. David said somewhere right now, Pac-Man Jones is laughing. Fuck Pac-Man Jones. Chris says safety not called, touchdown called back, interception nerfed due to defensive holding. So many calls, bro. I don't even think he called them all. I don't. Wow. Another flag on the field. E-Money says Ben would have won this for us. How, bro? How? How? How would Ben have won us this game? Explain to me in what world Ben Roethlisberger, who's fucking sucked this season, would have won us this game. Please enlighten me. What stats are you looking at? He is no different than Mason Rudolph right now. This game is being lost because of a fucking inconsistent defense, a fucking shit-calling coaching staff. Mason Rudolph is not going to be the scapegoat. He is not 100% not at fault here, but he is definitely not the reason the Steelers are losing right now. The Steelers are losing right now because this defense can't stop the run. Which is why the Lions are running the fucking ball down our throat right now. I don't give a shit. Anyone in chat, if you think fucking Ben Roethlisberger is the difference in this game, you are smoking fucking crack. And not good crack either. You're smoking that dog shit. Unfucking real, bro. Fourth and 6. I am staying off Twitter today, that's for sure, because I don't want to see all the fucking idiots that have thousands of fucking followers on Twitter and their stupid fucking opinions. This week was bad enough. He missed it. What a bum. What a fucking bum this guy is. He couldn't even hit an extra point. Unreal, bro. This game is not over. 4 minutes and 3 fucking seconds. What a bum. I am glad that's not my kicker. Good God. No one deflected that. That was just... That guy's, I don't know what kind of leg this man has. No offense, Steel Twin. It looks like Bob out there kicking field goals. I'm just saying. Holy shit. Seriously, though, guys, Ben Roethlisberger wouldn't have made that much of a difference, not in 2021. This is in 2017 with Ben and AB and all those other guys. Najee Harris gets the handoff for what looks like to be 4 yards. Second and... Wow. Just end the fucking game, bro. Both these teams suck ass, man. Just end the fucking shit. Put us out of our misery. A high snap from Green. Good job, Pouncey. I mean, wow, man. Oh, man, this has got to be top 10 shittiest games I've ever watched the Steelers. Oh, man. I'm sure that was Mason's fault as well, though. Rudolph is going to be almost picked there as he tried to target Freiermuth for, the 5th time in this game. And that was a quick 3-and-out for the Steelers offense. Trey says, who has the ball? Does it matter? Does it really matter? The Steelers have it, but does it matter at this point? Because both of these teams are refusing to put us out of our misery. Put us down. Seriously, just put us to fucking sleep now. I mean, what is this shit? Yeah, Chris, I guess this is pro football. I don't even know if my mic's working. You guys let me know in chat if it sounds like shit or not because of all the screaming. I'm going to have a stroke. If you guys don't see me tomorrow for tomorrow's live stream, it's because I died. No, not even kidding. This is not good for my health. Honestly. And I love, shout out to those that are like just absolute shitting on Mason right now. As if we haven't seen 100 drives just like what we just saw from Ben Roethlisberger. And by the way, shout out to my boy Deke. Love you, guy. But Ben, he's fucking done. He's done. He is D-O-N-E done. Done. Not on this channel. Many other Steelers YouTubers out here, go over there and listen to their fucking horse shit. And Edmonds with a huge sack. I mean, at this point, can I even get excited, though? Oh, this is just... I dare somebody in chat to fucking challenge what I just said. Tell me Ben hasn't had these same exact drives all season. Please, enlighten me. And I will waste my time this week making a fucking video response to it. Cody says it's Big Ben. What a one of the game. I don't know, bro. Bleezy says pointless, kind of. The evidence is out there, man. We've seen these drives all fucking season, no matter who the quarterback is. Davis says, so true. Other YouTubers love Ben. They also love to blow fucking smoke up your asses. But not over here. And that's not no shot. It's just fucking facts. God help him. Pell says, can we just end this? I mean, seriously. I'd like to talk to my brothers, get their feedback on whatever this is that we're watching, and get the fuck off here so I can go enjoy some hot wings and get some more water and watch whatever else is on fucking TV tonight. I've had enough of football, though. I really have. I think I'm going to retire from football today after this game. Second and 23 for the Lions. 1 minute and 55 seconds, and that's going to be incomplete. Bleezy says Kold is honest. That's the thing. I try to take pride in that, but Steel Twins, they're honest as well. They give you guys honest feedback on the team. And maybe there's others out there, I don't know. But just not on this channel, bro. I'm not going to do it. I just refuse, man. Not going to sit here and shit on Mason Rudolph when Ben Roethlisberger's doing the same exact shit. Oh, that was ugly. Almost picked off by Norwood. And I know Dan probably is jumping up and down like a girl right now. I mean, Norwood, we've been waiting for a pick from this guy all season. Almost came up with one there. Penalty on the offense declined by the Steelers. 1 minute, 47 seconds. This is it. E-Money says, can Rudolph win this game? I don't know. I honestly don't fucking know at this point. I tried so hard to give Mason Rudolph all the credit in the world. But right now, what I'm seeing is no different than Ben. Same. You know, you can insert that Spider-Man GIF or whatever the fuck it is right here. McLeod, just go down. Just go down, bro. Just stay down. That looked exactly like last week, and we got another flag. Pokemon says, is Mason better than Ben? I don't know. I'm not going to say it. After this game, I honestly don't know. I feel like they literally performed the same. Mason and Ben they're two different quarterbacks, obviously. Opposite sides of the coin. But they have performed, and it's really hard to judge that because this is the only game Mason started in this season. But from what I'm seeing, it honestly does not even feel like Ben's not in this game. It really doesn't. 16, really? And we have this upcoming schedule? And Mason makes a great pass with the line collapsing on him to Freiermuth for a first down. And there it is, the Fiend using the Mew emojis in the chat. Detroit burns a timeout here. Man. Cody says Boswell wins it. I like the idea. We'll see if it happens, though. Mason's going to dump it off to Freiermuth, who drops the fucking pass. Back, tell me about it, bro. And that shit runs in my family, so I wouldn't be surprised if my next doctor visit next month, I get diagnosed with some other shit. I mean, seriously. This game alone has done too much. I'll just leave it there. It's actually a good thing I'm doing the official recap tomorrow night instead of today. Which, by the way, tune in for that. I will be having that up by probably tomorrow morning or late tonight. You guys will see that pop up on the channel. And if you want, when it does come up on the channel, start hitting the set reminder button. I think that helps the YouTube algorithm on finding content on the platform. So, yeah, Aaron says nobody wants to win. It sure as hell feels like it, man. Johnny, what's going on? He says, I hope we win. I do too. After this, shit, we better get a win. We better get a win. Whew, I wouldn't want to be that kicker right there. The Lions kicker. I wouldn't want to be that guy. That's going to be a long plane ride home. 3rd and 4. Mason drops back, looks, hits Freiermuth wide open for a first down. Where was that all game? Why are we in overtime? Why was Freiermuth not targeted in this literally same way all game? Why? Mason drops back after the hurry-up offense, and Deontay Johnson does what he does all fucking season, which is he doesn't finish. The guy doesn't finish his routes, bro. This is not the first time I've seen him do this. No fucking effort from this guy whatsoever. He just watches the pass. He's like, oh, fuck it. It's not right here. It's not like on my hand, so it's a little far out. I'm not even... fuck it. Fucking, I gotta watch my mouth. I gotta watch it. I was gonna call him a bum. I don't want to do that yet. Ebron makes a catch. I'm just gonna go over here. Is that a football? Okay. Well, maybe next time. Oh, man, Mason almost got sacked, but he dumps it off to Harris, who's going to catch it for a first down, and the Steelers are officially at midfield. 29 seconds, though, with one timeout. Trey says, hey, Deontay, are you a number 1 receiver or not? Well, here's a spoiler. I don't think the Steelers have a number 1 receiver anymore. I don't think the Steelers have any fucking thing, honestly, outside of a number 1 running back and Boswell and a few other players, TJ Watt, for instance. I mean, what do we have? Fucking Christ, man. I swear to God, this guy, Johnson, he always gives up on his routes. Every time, if the ball is not perfectly thrown his way, he puts no effort into trying to catch it. Like, I just don't get it. Oh, no. Ray McLeod lost his footing. Chris, that's all we need is 20 yards. That's all we need. And no, we don't have any consistent wide receivers, but we do have Anthony Miller. We have Anthony fucking Miller who hasn't shown up. Mason drops back, dumps it off to Deontay Johnson. And I think he's going to try to run this out of bounds, and he does. Not sure he got the first there, 15 seconds left. But he does get out of bounds. So honestly, with the Steelers having, no, actually we don't even have a timeout left here. Trying to figure out where the ball is. Ah, man, that's still kind of. I think he could hit this though. I really do. I think he could. There you go, Pat. There you go. Get out of bounds. He fumbled. No. You are fucking kidding me. The Lions recovered. 8 seconds. Well, we know the Steelers aren't winning this game. And now I'm going to wait for the Twins to call in. And already, just not even 2 seconds on Twitter, I see people blaming Mason Rudolph. The Steelers are going to fucking end this game in a tie. Unfucking real. 0-8 Lions, and the Steelers. I don't even want to show my fucking face anymore. I really don't. I really don't. So I'm just going to load up this screen for the time being, and I guess we'll talk stats. I'm going to see if the Twins aren't dead from all the stress of this game and see if they can call in. Steelers 63 says ugly tie. I'm actually on the verge of losing my voice right now. Steel Blondie says again with the worst play calls. I mean, that is an understatement. Holy shit. Steel Twin says, give me a minute. I need to scream. Take your time, bro. Take your time. Well, Steelers are going to finish with a tie here. I don't know where that puts us in the standings. But we just tied with a 0-8 team. Ladies and gentlemen. 0-8. And this is exactly why I wish I would have stuck with my guns as far as this team. These last few weeks of wins, which were all mediocre, and everyone gives me shit when I say, and let me go back to the main screen because I want to show my face for this. To the people who judged me these last few weeks when it's calling me negative, saying a win is a win. This is why I make such a big fucking deal about those wins being just enough to get. Because, let me make sure this phone's ready. Because those wins, even though a win is a win, you can still kind of see the patterns that are going to lead to things like what we just witnessed. 0-8 Lions, tie. And now for the rest of the season, we have probably one of the hardest schedules left in the NFL. As you guys can see on the bottom of the screen, we have the Chargers, the Bengals, the fucking Ravens, the Vikings. I mean, Black, what's going on? He says, pure absolute garbage, man. Couldn't have said it better. I'm literally on the verge of losing my voice. Bleezy says, down to competition as always. As always. Wow. Well, I honestly don't even know where to begin. Again, tomorrow I'll have a much clearer recap for you guys. Still waiting to see if the Twins are going to call in, but I'm going to be getting out of here shortly. I'm going to try to enjoy the rest of this Sunday now that football is over. I put way too much into this one. And I don't know why I'm surprised, honestly. I'm going to need 2 ibuprofens at the end of this. Steeler 63 says, Muth made a rookie mistake. I mean, the rain definitely played a part in that as well. This doesn't feel good at all. This is actually worse than a loss. We tied with the fucking Lions, who are 0-8. What does that say? You know what? I got some positivity for you guys. You ready for some positive vibes? Here, let me give you some positive vibes. I am going to enjoy the rest of my Sunday watching the shit show that is going to be Twitter and all the other YouTubers, all the other. I cannot wait to see the faces, the reactions, the tweets, the stupidity that I'm going to witness. If you want me to be honest. So my Sunday night is going to be fucking glorious. It's going to be glorious, man. This team right now and all season so far are not playoff caliber. We are not playoff caliber, man. But I am going to enjoy the fucking shit that comes out of people's mouth tonight. Especially on Twitter. Oh my God. So many fucking idiots, thousands of followers on Twitter. And yet they're gonna put this game, they're gonna pin this game on one specific player. Mason fucking Rudolph. You watch. If not already. Put that on MGM. I'll bet $1 million fucking dollars that Twitter is a shit show of Mason Rudolph hate comments right now. When the reality is, this team is the definition of mediocre. And it sure as hell is not one player. It is not just Mason Rudolph. It's Mason Rudolph. It's Deontay Johnson. It's Devin fucking Bush. It is Ray McLeod. It is Mike Tomlin and the entire coaching staff. Hell, it is the fucking water boy on the sideline. The blame goes to the entire organization. Where the fuck are you people? What is your mindset to think that in a game of football, one player is the blame for a loss or a tie? At least in this situation. Specifically this game. Devin Bush looked like he had baby oil all over his fucking jersey tonight. He couldn't tackle anybody if he had glue. Ray McLeod, I don't even know what the fuck he say. All right, I got Dan calling in. Twins.
Yeah, sorry for the late call. I had to check myself into a hospital.
Dude, I'm probably going to be joining you downtown. I'll probably be joining you, honestly.
I got a migraine.
I have a migraine. I don't take pills, bro, and I'm going to pop some when I get off here.
Dude, what a fucking shit show.
Who do you guys blame? Who is your fuck game ball? There's no game ball this week. Where do you put blame? I'm curious.
The team.
Thank you.
The entire fucking team.
Because I literally was on Twitter for 5 seconds and I see the Mason Rudolph hate comments. It's like the guy threw for 242 yards. He had one pick, 30 completions, and a touchdown. I mean, if that doesn't say Ben fucking Roethlisberger, I don't know.
Exactly. Dude, people need to remember and understand, during our 4-game win streak, there were times Ben made questionable decision-making, made bad, inaccurate passes. Some of those decision-makings that he did could have been intercepted and could have been a big difference in those games. But people forget about that. If Ben was in this game, it would have made no fucking difference.
I put zero blame on Mason. I blame the running attack of the Steelers defense.
I blame the play calling of the offense. I don't know what the hell we were doing.
And I don't blame the weather or it was wet, so of course the ball's gonna be slippery. It's football weather. You're in Heinz Field, bitch.
Well, they were prepared for that all week. You have a weather report, so I'm pretty sure during practice, who knows, they were probably spraying balls down to be ready for this. But you know what I'm looking forward to, Twins? I'm looking forward to videos like, this is why Mason Rudolph cost us the game. This is why, fuck you. Seriously. I hate to be the guy to give bad news as far as those who subscribe to my channel. You ain't getting content like that over here.
No.
This is why, and they have the like clickbaity thumbnails. Fuck out of here. This fucking tie, which I call a loss. Let's be real, it's a fucking loss.
Dude, it's just as bad as a loss. We tied with a team that has not won a game yet.
You know what this tie reminds me of? It reminds me of the time we tied with the Browns at the start of the 18 season, where they just went 0-16 for the year, and we tied with them week 1. And now here we are, again, tying with a winless team. This game gave me deja vu of not only the Seahawks game earlier this year, but that Browns game.
And of course, people are blaming Pat, which, I mean, yeah, he cost us the game at the end. Like, I mean, a fumble.
If you're gonna blame Pat, why don't you blame Deontay for fumbling after that big catch?
Exactly. You took it right out of my mouth.
Why don't you blame Bush for that stupid ass holding penalty on the Minka pick?
You could. There's so many fucking things to point at in this game of what went wrong.
The whole team fucking sucked today, dude. This whole team failed us.
That overtime was the dumbest overtime I've ever seen, dude. This game was on drugs, and soon I want to be because, like, God.
This is a bad trip.
This is horrible. What the fuck did we just watch?
And do you know the long stretch of games we got now, dude? Yeah, we do performances like this at our home.
At home, yeah, exactly, at home. And people are out here trying to convince us all year that we're going to beat teams like, say what you want, the fucking Ravens or the Vikings. I mean, really? Hell, the fucking Chiefs.
If specific aspects of the team keep performing the way they do, we're not going to get a chance to come back. We're not going to get a chance to
make the playoffs.
Where the fuck? Somebody in chat, please. How many people we still have in here? Let's see. Because I'm curious. I really want to know. All right, 60. We lost one. There was 66, and somebody dropped off and went to go watch another YouTuber. How many of you honestly think this fucking team is playoff caliber?
Well, I'll tell you this. Fuck the playoffs, man. I can tell you this right here, right now. The Super Bowl champion is going to be an NFC team. The AFC, the American Football Conference, is now officially the average football conference, bro. No team from the AFC is winning the Super Bowl this year.
All right. Well, Bleezy said, yeah, probably. And then he says, not really. Playoffs? You're talking about playoffs?
Will we make the playoffs? Probably, because there's 7 seeds. But this team ain't going nowhere if they actually do make the playoffs.
I'm serious, bro. I'm going to try so hard not to respond to the stupid shit that I'm going to be reading on Twitter here shortly. Because it doesn't matter anyways. No one responds to the tweets that I put out. So, and I'm sure as hell not going to waste my time making this is why the Steelers, like, if you can't fucking, as a fan, watch your television and understand what you're watching as far as like where to place blame, I can't help you. I can't fucking help you. And then the ones that get it, they're just going to agree with me. So again, it's a waste of it's a waste of time.
Hey, let's remember. Maybe this game would have gone to overtime and the Steelers were aggressive with 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they just downed the ball. Oh, fuck it, let's go to OT. So passive. Mister, I don't live in my fears, right? Yeah, okay.
They don't even try.
There's so many variables of this loss. You could blame some of the injuries. You could blame the weather, which I think is just a poor excuse because it's football.
No.
Weather.
No. There's no excuses. You don't make excuses against an 0-8 fucking team.
I don't
want to hear any excuses.
You could blame the defense, the rushing defense. You could blame the play calling for sure. It's just a complete team loss.
The whole team was just bad.
I mean, it's not a loss, but it sure as hell feels like one.
No, dude, it was a collective mess in this game. It was
David says you could blame the team, but the reason why we lost was the fumble. I mean, yeah, when you want to get very specific, it was indeed the fumble. But the point is, should we have ever been in overtime in the first fucking place?
No.
And that's what I'm trying to get to. We lost today because this team can't get more than 20 fucking points on the board. Whether it's Mason or Ben, I swear to God, the fucking people that are going to be praising and talking about, oh, Ben would have won us the game. I just can't wait. I really can't.
Let me ask you a question. How many touchdowns did the offense score today?
1. Unless you want to be hypothetical and say they should have had more because they should have.
Najee touchdown.
Yeah, the Najee touchdown was called back because of, I think, Moore, which don't even get me started on him.
Speaking of like rookies, man. How about Kendrick Green? Holy fucking shit!
Yeah, what a shit show. Was that Green or Pouncey? Because
shit. Either way, they're channeling in their 53.
Oh man, wow. Listen, as bad as this all is, I gotta stop. I need to calm. I gotta breathe and just thank everybody that tuned in today. Honestly, I know I've gotten fired up, and I'm pissed off more than I've ever been on this channel. But I want to take a second and thank everybody in chat, man. Especially we got over 50 likes, which I was asking for.
Almost 70.
Yeah, so, and I'm pretty sure YouTube got rid of the fucking dislike button, so who knows? But yeah, outside Steeler fan says should have won this game by 10, by at least 10. Yep. I feel like we should have won by more, but
I'll say this in closing, man. It is now officially the start of who we are. If we don't pick it up at this point of the season, I don't like how it's going to bode.
I don't know either, bro. I mean, you got guys out here trying to convince us that a team that struggled to score more than 60 points against the Lions is somehow going to beat teams like the Chiefs and the Ravens. Hell, the Bengals again. In fact, let's just pull up our schedule here. Let's actually look at this schedule. I'm curious.
Next week they face the Chargers Sunday night.
Right. All right, here we go. Let me pull this up. Do I have this loaded? Yes. All right, Mouse, you want to work? Thank you. Fucking Christ. We have officially the Los Angeles Chargers. We have Cincinnati, Baltimore, Minnesota, Tennessee, which, oh, God, Kansas City, Cleveland, and then Baltimore. We can't score more than 16 on the Lions. The Seahawks, I mean, holy fucking shit.
It's going to be a long stretch of games, man.
It's going to be a long December.
It's already been a long season.
Oh,
without this team performed. We got to go through those teams the rest of the way.
Oh, my God, man. I mean, this is night and day compared to the games we've played so far, as far as team matchups. Be honest, is there any game on the schedule that you say, okay, that should be a win?
The Vikings. That's it.
Really?
Maybe.
Tyara, thank you for subscribing, and if I butchered your name, don't take offense, because I suck at pronouncing names. But thank you for subscribing.
Speaking of horrible at pronouncing names, who the fuck was that Godwin? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Running back that scored 42 yards on us.
I don't know, bro.
You want to know a stat? You want to know? I searched this up. You want to know a stat? He had 18 rushing yards heading into this game. He had 42 rushing yards on that run alone.
Let's see. I'm gonna pull it up here. Yeah, yeah. He had 56 total. Swift ran 130 yards, and people act like it was just the line. No, this isn't the first time this defense sucked against the run. 220. Oh boy. E-Money says we only have 3 L's and AFC is trash this year. So, okay, I get it. We're going to do the whole like Super Bowl XL dream scenario where we sneak in the back door and win it all. Is that what we're going for now? But what happens if we lose the next 4 or 5 games? I mean, then what's the dialogue?
That's not happening when you have super teams like the fucking Rams and the Bucks. Like, fuck Super Bowl, man. Like,
I know at this point it's week by week. You know, erase. We said this last week. Erase the schedule and focus on one team at a time. But apparently the Steelers can't even do that. I'm sorry, we can't even beat the fucking Lions. Yikes. Well, Twins, I don't want to keep you. I know you guys got to do your recap, which I can't wait to watch. And if you guys aren't subscribed, I don't know why. Just go to youtube.com/SteelTwins.
In fact, I don't know if it's happening, but we might be going live shortly.
Oh, you guys are going live?
Maybe. I don't know yet.
Man, I hope so. I'm sure Chad will love if you guys go live because I'll definitely call in on your show. That would be great.
Hell yeah, bro. Of course, you're always allowed.
Shit, man. You just let me know, bro. You guys let me know what you're doing because I'm tuning in.
Of course, but we're going to take this time to kind of calm down, collect our thoughts, and just get ready to get this done. You know what I mean?
Dude, Dallas, bro, I feel you, man. This game gave me brain cancer. I wouldn't be surprised if I have an aneurysm or some shit. I mean, I'm not trying to be like wishing health problem. I'm just fucking A, man. God damn. Oh, man. Outside Steelers fan says no trap game with the Steelers. You ain't never wrong about that. Do I even want to look at the defensive stats? I can't even talk. Oh, Joe Schober finished number 1 on the list here. He also gave up some plays. Man, that Edmonds tackle, too, was so great. God. Well, I'm going to get out of here, Twins. You guys want to send us off, man?
Yeah, I don't know what to say anymore.
Perfect. That is how we're going to end this one. But Twins will be live, well, maybe live tonight. You guys will have to tune in to that. They'll let you know, I'm sure, on Twitter. And I'm going to go live tomorrow night. I don't know what I'm going to call the live stream. I'm still thinking of a name, so hopefully I come up with one by tomorrow. But regardless, I will be live tomorrow night to give you guys my much more calmer recap.
Yeah, much more calmer.
Yeah, I'm going to, I need it, dude. I need to take some time to like just digest what the fuck we just watched. But my voice is going to be so shot. That said, Twins, I'm going to let you actually sign this off, and I'm going to hit the outro, and we're going to get on out of here.
All right, well, for those that haven't liked, still hit the like, hit the subscribe, all that good stuff, and see you guys shortly. And here we go, Steelers, I guess. Like, comment, subscribe. We'll see you later. Peace!
For sure. And that was, ladies and gentlemen, the Steel Twins. And before we officially get out of here, I want to go back to the, I got to plug it one more time. SteelYenzers.com, man. Go get your Kold Steel and Steel Twins merchandise. We have winter clothing. I do want to mention it again. We will be doing a Black Friday sale, which we'll have to figure out the details, but majority of the sales will be on hats, hoodies, and t-shirts. And that is the plan right now. We do have flags up on the store. We have coffee mugs, which we're going to be adding more to that list as well. We have the Friar Mute, which I'm pretty sure nobody's going to give a shit about right now because of the fumble. But we do have Mute t-shirts up for sale. But that said, I am Kold Steel. And the Steelers tied with the Lions 16-16. And that is going to be the watch party for this week. Thank you, everybody that subscribed to the channel today. Hit the like button. And if you haven't hit the like button, please do so before you get out of here. Enjoy the outro. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Go Steelers. Hopefully we can rebound.